Okay, perfect. Yay! I just want to make sure the mic is working. It's working just fine. So let me just jump over here to say hello. Dang it. There you go. Hello! Hello, 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 hello! Happy morning, evening, afternoon, and night. My name is CivilFortissimo, and welcome back to another Civil Stream. Irashai! I hope you guys are doing good. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Let me greet everybody who's here thus far. Welcome on in, Prim. Welcome on in, Apple. Welcome on in, No. No, if you have to go back to bed and it's 3 in the morning, please do, but also no pressure. Hello, Zephyr. Good to see you as well. If you have to go and lurk as well, please do. And then I saw Lane was in here earlier. Hi, Lane. Always good to see you as well. It's good to see y'all. Hello, hello. OMG, it's a pretty Bipple. OMG, it's the amazing apple, which we are matching in our thermos. I don't know if you guys don't notice, but I sent Apple a hydro flask to drink their drinks out of, and I started using mine because Apple started using theirs, and I've really been enjoying it. It's actually been really nice. Like, no cap. The hydro flask size thermal I got Apple has been so helpful. It actually does keep my it definitely does keep my drinks cool. And then I love the straw. I think my favorite part about this is the straw part. Give me a second. I should pack and sleep too, but I'm just on Twitch. It's okay. You with me before you gotta leave me forever again. Apple's gonna leave me again. I gotta see them before they go, and I'm like, yeah. Oh my gosh. Matching hydro flask, fancy. Yeah, cause story time. If you guys don't know, me and Apple have a interest in peanuts, specifically Snoopy. Like we love Snoopy. He's adorable. And in America, there was this collab with a tea place I go to that had a hydro flask with Snoopy on it. So I got one for me. And then when I know that Apple wanted one too, I don't want to end parallel for Apple in their area. They don't have the tea place. So I told Apple, like, hey, you want me to get one for you? And they were like, if you want. And I was like, I got you one. I'm actually salvage one for you from a friend. So then I was like waiting until the day that I could send stuff out to Apple. And then I was able to, and I was like, yay! I just couldn't send more stuff because of customs and stuff and whatnot. But I'm still glad to send stuff to Apple. So I was really glad about that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm glad Apple's been using the flask daily. They drink more plain water now than ever before. No, honestly, same. I can see why Apple feels that way. Because literally when I drink through this, I don't know, maybe it's the straw, maybe it's Snoopy, maybe it's the flask itself, but I've been drinking more out of this flask, no offense, more than my other flask. I think the reason why is because the other flask takes a lot of effort to get into the drink itself. I gotta like twist the bottle, flip it up, drink it, then have to flip it back again. It's just too much work. So I think for me, just having the straw is a lot easier. But again, that's just me. That's what I'm thinking, which is still really good. Yeah, I'm so glad again that Apple has it and been enjoying it. So I'm really glad that you've been enjoying it. Yeah, and I can't leave Simple. Don't leave me. There's still so much I'm doing. I'm doing so much right now. I don't want you to be here. Also, give me a second. I need to check something. Oh, never mind. I can't do this. Oh, I was checking something real fast, and I was like, no. I was checking something real fast. That's fine. Customs doo-doo, I want to send simple snacks. Yeah! I remember Apple wanted to send me stuff too, and I was like, we can't send each other snacks. So I think I just sent Apple stuff, and I was like, it's fine. It's fine. I appreciate the thought. Snoopy? Yeah, Snoopy. I was confused about peanuts, and I was like, who? Yeah. I love Snoopy. Snoopy's like one of my like favorite mascots. He's like super precious. I drink out of a tumbler without a lid. I don't like doing that. I don't like doing that because it means that it's prone for stuff to get into the hydro flask. And like, no, icky. I've seen the stuff that gets in the air. I'd rather not. I like keeping a nice closed lid because it does get really scary. And I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, also retains the heat and the cold really well. It actually does. I will say that. The hydro flask that we have, I just filled it up a couple of hours ago, and it's still pretty cool. So yeah, no, these things are super good. And have a good look, Krim. Have a good look. And then welcome on in, Bally. I'm doing good. Oh yeah, we did finish our keycap designs last night. If you guys were not at yesterday's, or if you guys were not at last night's stream 12 hours ago, we did finish the keycap designs. We're still finalizing a few more details on the side. But in regards to doing the keycaps, we're basically like 90% done. So I'm really excited to eventually get these out to manufacturers, see who's willing to get them, you know, made. And then, yeah. It did take almost an 8-hour stream yesterday. I was up 12 hours ago. I was still awake working on them, along with Moonlight Sonata. So I'm a little bit tired, but I'm glad I got some work done. Again, I'm really excited to have these manufactured and out to you guys. So for anybody that want to buy Civil keycaps, you guys will enjoy them. So I am really excited for that. I really am. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Krim. Have a good look. Have a good look. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you. Also, no lid means more likely to spill. I'm so clumsy, it hurts. Yeah, no, same. I'm also really clumsy. Like, not only just clumsy, but it's the thing where I walk around pretty often. I can only imagine it spilling. Because I already spill with my normal cup as it is. Imagine with a hydro flask without a lid. It will definitely spill. And then if I drive, that's the main thing too. The thing I like about this tumbler, that I like more than my current hydro flask, is that it's shaped so I could put it in the cup holder and it doesn't move around. It fits perfectly well in my cup holder in my car. So I can put it in my car and I'll have to put it in my seat. And say for example, it has an open lid and it's in my car, that's a disaster waiting to happen. So no thank you. I don't want to do that. So yeah, no thank you. Give me a second. Okay. You gotta be careful with the Civil keyboard. It can and will eat all the snacks on your desk. It will, depending on what kind of snacks. Because the Civil keycaps are also really picky. Just like Civil. Just like Civil. It's also gonna be really picky. But I am really excited for, I'm really excited for the Civil keycaps when they come out. Yeah. And again, I'm just too lazy to change my hair back to normal. I'm gonna be red hair for today. Because when I streamed last night, I was going for like 7 to 8 hours. 7 changed it. And then I was like, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm tired. I spent like 8 hours with Sana trying to do our keycap set. And I was just sitting there like, oh my gosh. I was like crashing out. Oh, ow. I was legitimately crashing out last night and I was like, I want to finish these keycaps so I can get it out faster to you guys. it took a little bit of time and effort, but again, I do think that they look really good. The keycap set looks really good. I'm really excited to get it out to you guys, and yeah, I'm really excited for you guys to get the keycap sets. I was really worried when I ended stream. I was really concerned that nobody would like them because it's just my self-consciousness that who would buy Civil merch. You know, I have that subconscious matter. But I really am, you know, happy with what we designed yesterday. I'm really happy with it. I don't know if chat would be really happy with it, but I think for me, I'm happy with it. I like how everything came out. I like how everything looked. And I think the main thing is that you guys was able to take part in it too as well. Like everybody, you know, had an opinion about it. Everybody had things to say about it. We took some thoughts into consideration. But at the end of the day, I want to make sure that I enjoy it. And I really did. I really did enjoy it. So, yeah. I won't be showing the final design online because I want you guys to see the final design when you get it in person. So, you gotta wait till you get it. But yeah, I really am glad for that. Cool. Enjoy your hide. Enjoy. What's on the agenda for today? If you guys don't know what's going on for today's stream, we are playing a new game because the summon file from last week did not work. Or not, it did not work. It did run successfully, but sadly the game has some bugs in it where it cannot save the game. So I will have to put that game on hold until I can figure out how this game will save properly. So instead, today we'll be playing Zero Escape. Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. And it is the sequel of the previous game we played before on Fridays called Zero Escape 9 Hours, 9 Person, 9 Doors. So it's a sequel to it. And I'm really excited to check it out because I've heard really good things about this game. A lot of the community members on YouTube really want to see me play this game. So I'm really excited to try it out and see. Yeah. And what? I will totally get Civil merch. No, I know. I'm still like, the thought of me, Apple, of like people actually want to buy my merch is crazy. Because I'm just thinking like, people actually want to buy Civil merch. I really can't imagine it. Just because again, it's like, what? No way. And yeah, we're doing a sequel. We back again after 12 hours. Good to see you again, Day. Luckily, we're not gonna go as long as seeing you again later. So, yeah. Oh, also, by the way, if you guys weren't here for yesterday's stream as well too, starting Mondays on Pacific Standard Time. Starting Mondays, we are gonna be starting a new series called, if you guys seen that game around, on Mondays, we are gonna be starting, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, if you guys seen that game around. The wonderful Madam Red in the chat yesterday gifted me the game. So, starting Monday, we are going to be trying out the game. It's going to be very exciting. And I'm excited to try it out with you guys. But that'll be for Monday, not right now. For today, though, we're going to be doing 9 hours, 9 person, 9 doors. Oh, sorry, not 9 hours, 9 person, 9 doors. It's going to be Virtue's Last Reward, yes. Ooh, that game, yeah! Madam got me the base game, and I was really happy about it. Madam got me the base game. I kind of want to get the DLC for it because it has roses on it, and the roses are gorgeous. So like, I'm thinking about buying the DLC myself, but we'll see. It looks really good. Yeah, if you guys know Claire Obscure Expedition 33, it's like a Japanese role-playing game, but it takes place in France. Yeah, Apple, if you come by on Monday, we're gonna be playing it for the first time, and I'm really excited. Obviously, I will put a note in the chat to do not spoil, and do not spoil, do not backseat, because a lot of people really enjoy this game. I'm sure it's prone to have people like that. So, I have to put a warning beforehand. Hello, Ash. Hello. I like saying good morning, Civil. And I love saying good evening today as well. It's always good to see you before you go to bed, because I'm the last thing on your mind before you go sleep. Civil, did you already finish Adesami File? No, I explained this earlier. If you guys don't know. When I was playing Adesami File last week, the game would not save. Again, I explained this on YouTube. The game wouldn't save, it wouldn't auto-save, it would not manual save. So because of that issue, I'm putting Adesami File on hold, and instead we'll be playing, Virtue's Last Reward from Zero Escape, because that one works fine. Until I get the issue solved, I won't be playing Adesami File till later. Which is fine, because yeah. The game seems really interesting. I haven't seen much of it yet. Same here. I've really tried to avoid spoilers because I knew one day I want to play Claire Obscure. And there you go. We're going to start playing it in a couple of days. I'll see about buying the deluxe edition upgrade because it does look really good. I probably will get it, honestly. I probably will. It looks really good. So like, yeah. And it's only $11, so like I could definitely spend it. But also too, I'll see. Oh wait, is it on sale right now, Claire Obscure? I just saw on Steam that there's a creator sale right now. Yeah, a publisher sale, sorry. No, it's not on sale. I got really excited. I got really excited that it got on sale, but the game just came out. I would not be surprised. Games by Kepler Interactive. There's games on sale. I'll check that out later. I'll check it out. Yeah. And again, like I mentioned earlier, in regard to any silver merchandising, there's no pressure to buy it. You don't have to buy it if you guys are not like big fans. You guys don't have to buy it if you guys don't have the money. If you guys want to do it, you're more than welcome to. But there's always no obligation to buy it. Again, there's always no pressure. I make the merch because there's people out there that ask for the merch and they want to get it for them specifically. And you know, it's always my dream to like get out some merch. So it's mostly for me. It's mostly for the people that ask. So if you don't want to get it, there's no pressure. Again, you don't have to. There's no pressure to anytime buy my merch. Yeah. And Clair Obscure was made by French people, if I recall. You are correct. The studio behind Clair Obscure is a French studio. The French studio, Sandfall Interactive. So that is really cool. Hi, Ariel. I got the game yesterday from a friend, so I am so excited to try it out. Yeah, I'm debating about getting the DLC, the deluxe DLC, because the deluxe DLC has a rose outfit, and I thought the rose outfit looked really gorgeous. I'm really tempted. But how are you doing, Ariel? How are you doing since last night? I kind of want to get it. I kind of want to get the white outfit. It looks really gorgeous. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. The white outfit looks really good. I'll think about it. Yeah. But I was just talking about finishing the merchandise yesterday. I was just telling people no obligations to buy the merch. Again, that's totally fine. But again, don't feel like you're forced to. That's all I'll say. But yeah, how you doing, Ariel? Did you get some nice, beautiful sleep, you gorgeous bean? I'm gonna go and start up the game too as well. I'm gonna start running Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. So if you guys wanna sit back and relax, please do. I'm gonna get started on the game. Yeah. And luckily too, if you guys don't know, I was originally gonna start stream earlier today because I had plans later. But one of those plans got canceled, so I get to stream for a little bit longer. Yay! Which is good because these games, they get really fascinating with a lot of the pseudoscience. So, it requires all my attention, and it requires, you know, a lot of reading. So, good time for me. I'm gonna shrink myself a little bit too, because knowing this game, I might need to be tiny. So, let me shrink myself a little bit. There you go. And raise myself up a little bit. Perfect. Okay. Find this game source. Okay. Video options. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Launch Virtue's Last Reward on keyboard and mouse. Woo! I'm nervous. I'm really nervous. Because the last time I played Zero Escape, it was a lot of pseudoscience, and my brain burned because of it. Okay. Can we see the screen okay? Green? Where is the screen? It might take a while to pop up. No! Get out. Restart. That was crunchy. Restart. Crunchy game. Here we go again. The game looked kind of crunchy, and I was not a fan of it. Let me also lower this so I can see the screen better for later. Okay. It has an opening sequence, but it's not showing. That's correct. Why do you do this to me? Okay, so it does pop up. It just takes a little bit. Okay. Close the game. Reopen the game. I will show you guys the opening sequence. I will show you guys. I did sleep surprisingly well. I'm glad. I know the previous nights you said you were having like trouble sleeping, so I'm glad you're able to sleep goodly this time. Yeah. Any plans for your day today? Why do people betray each other? If you can't trust anyone, then everyone should die. They're saying it's in the game, by the way. You can't see it on screen for some weird reason. Welcome to my kingdom. It's so weird how you can't see it, though. That is so weird. It's so weird how you can't see it. Oh, nightmare game. What the frick? Yeah, you guys cannot see the opening scene for some weird reason. Oh, interesting. Oh, now it shows. It might take a while for the game to load, that's why. So this game is a 3D version. When we played 9 hours, 9 plus 9 doors, it was 2D. So that is interesting. Oh god, 3D graphics. To be fair, this game came out in like 2000 and something. Oh my gosh. So that's why they asked for the anti-alias. Oh my god, the signs. Will you choose to ally? Or will you choose to betray? I don't know, I'm new to this game. Ah! My. Give me a second. Ah, yeah. I got a friend's birthday to call in on. Ooh! And then I might try to finish a piece of art, the first thing I've drawn in almost a year. Oh, was it the... I'm trying to think. I know I saw you drawing Yumemi, or Yume. I saw you were drawing Yume Dreams. I don't know if that one got finished, but... Ooh, more art. I didn't even know you drew art till I saw that and went, ooh! Yeah, Yumemi. Yeah, I saw you drawing art of them, and I was like, that's so cool. I need to finish the hair. I gotta finish the hair. Good luck, Ariel. That is exciting. I'm excited to see the final result because I didn't know that you drew. So when I started art, I was like, ooh. Thank you, Sigma. That but brain rot. basically. That's the one thing is that I hate shading hair. Really? I thought it would be hands because people hate drawing hands. No, it's playing again. We don't need to see it again. Or at least I don't need to see it again. But good luck on the hair. And for your friend's birthday, I hope that the friend's birthday call goes well. Two things then. Hand sucks too. That's what I thought. Well, I mean, you know what I mean, Ariel? It's like usually people say when they hate drawing, like the first thing they say they hate drawing the most is hands. Second would be feet. And lastly would be hair. At least that's what I know from a few of my artist friends. That's what they say they hate. So it's interesting you say shading hair first and then hands. That's actually really interesting. But again, I wish you luck on it. It looks amazing so far. It looks amazing so far, Ariel. So I do wish you luck on that. Yeah, and definitely get some rest. I'll watch you in spirit because I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm gonna get started on this game. So if you want to sit back and relax before your phone call, or if you want to watch while you're doing some art, please do. But it's good to see you. And everybody too in the chat too as well. If you guys want to sit back and relax, please do. We're gonna be strapped in for a ride. No! It keeps playing the opening sequence because I keep waiting. There you go. Okay, let's get started. Let's go! This game is a work of fiction. All name, character, and incidences are purely fiction. December 25th, 2028. That's scarily close. And accurate. Mostly close. Dun dun dun! The call is for another 6.5 hours, so I'll be around. Sounds good, sounds good. That'll probably be, what, the same amount of time that I'll be online for? Because I can only stream for maybe 5 or 6 hours because I got plans later tonight. So after that, I gotta head out. I'm going to hang out with friends. And we're gonna eat fried chicken. Because I was really craving chicken. Society's progressed very little in the past 3 years. Yep. Me wondering what 2028 looks like in this game, that the developers were thinking what 2028 would look like. It's so funny when they're like, in the year 2020X, like 2025, there are flying cars. I'm like, it's 2025 now. I don't see any flying cars, but it could be just me. Fried chicken! Yeah, Ariel, I was talking about it yesterday, how I was craving fried chicken. And then coincidentally, my friends wanted to go out to get drinks and stuff. Again, I don't drink, but the place we're going to has fried chicken. And I'm like, I'll eat fried chicken. I'll be the designated driver if I can eat fried chicken. So I'm very excited to get some fried chicken. I am very excited. Yeah. I'll take photos and post them later. Yippee! And then I'll post a picture of, the drinks. But I'd mostly be a Shirley Temple because I don't drink. But yeah, I'm so excited. So I can only go for like 6 hours or 5 hours at most. Because I have to go get ready too as well. I gotta do my hair and stuff. Yeah. But I'm really excited. Oh wow, his name is Sigma. Ah. Ow. Why does this... Okay, I know these games were made for the DS, but why does this game feel more DS than the last game? Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the heck am I? Oh. It looks like an elevator.
Isn't
but
that obvious?
I don't know. Looks like an elevator, but who? Ah! Who the heck are you? Hello? Right. Okay. Let's try a different tack here. Where the heck are we? Also, while we're at it, why? No response? You always this friendly, or did I kick you while I was sleeping? Designated driver in exchange for fried chicken? Great deal. Good deal, good deal. I was gonna be designated driver anyways, but for fried chicken, deal. Cactus! Cactus! We got a Twitch sub, baby! Hi, Cactus! Thank you for the 8th-month resub on Twitch. Arigato! I hope you're doing good. How have you been? How have you been? Is Sigma a Skibbity Rizzler from Ohio? It feels like it. It feels like it, honestly. And Apple, it is Cactus. Apple got a Civil plush on Twitch. Please take care of Civil, Apple. Please give her a lot of hugs and boba and hot pot. She appreciates you. And hopefully one day she hopes to be real so you can hold her in your hands. Civil plush merch, one day. One day, man, one day. Pressing buttons. Damn. No luck there either, huh? Don't forget to give Civil plush fried chicken and milkshakes. Okay, the question is, so Ariel, if we do get milkshakes, if that day were to come, where's a good place to get milkshakes? That's the question. Because I'm like, you're talking this really hyped up about milkshakes. But where's a good place to get milkshakes? Will do. Thank you, Apple. Feed it a whole buffet. Just a whole galore.
I'm plenty friendly.
Whoa! What?
I said I'm plenty friendly.
Ah, okay. Hey, looks like you can talk after all. Also, let me know if the audio sounds good, if you guys can hear the game okay, and myself okay. Let me know if the game sounds okay. So, let's try this again. You can talk after all. Where are we?
Don't know.
Huh. Well, could be worse, I guess. You could have said, actually, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator in the bowels of a top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. Right. Back to the first question, then. Who are you? By which I mean, what is your name? She's so shiny. I don't think there's a single bad place to get a milkshake, except its price is insanely high. Because even McDonald's has good milkshakes. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Anything from McDonald's, like the McFlurry, pretty good, man. If only their ice cream machine would work. A milkshake sounds really good about now. Apple, if I could, I would send you a milkshake, but it would melt by the time it gets to you. Sadly to say.
Sigma.
Cute. That's my name! Sigma's my name! I'm asking what... Wait a second. How do you know my name? I haven't met you before, have I?
No, you haven't. I don't have any idea who you are. But
But what? How could you know my name if you don't have any idea who I am?
how the hell am I supposed to know?
Okay, you're mean.
I just know it, okay?
Also, wait, I probably should have checked the audio beforehand. Is there an audio settings real fast? No, shoot. I should have done audio settings. Hey! No need to bite my head off. It's just, you're not really making sense here. Can I save, actually? Let me see. I'm gonna save real fast. And then, actually, wait. Yeah, we'll just wait. Because I gotta go fix the audio. She's really quiet. And you still haven't told me who you are.
Shut up! Just back off, Grandpa.
She called me old! Grandpa!
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
Hold on a
What
second.
do you think this thing is?
Huh?
This bracelet?
Oh no! It's the bracelets!
See, you've got one too. They're pretty much identical.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Where did they come from?
Was on already when I woke up.
Uh-oh. And it's okay, I had a yam milkshake yesterday. A yam milkshake? I've never heard about a yam milkshake. That sounds interesting. Was it good? I assume it was good if you drink it, but still, I've never heard of a yam milkshake. And those sharp shoulders? Apparently this game was not remastered. This game it's based on the DS, so it's gonna be pretty janky-winky.
Haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
Well, it doesn't seem like it's a watch, is it?
No. It's just got a 3 and the word pair.
Go!
What are you doing?
Trying to get it off!
Good luck. I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping. It's on pretty tight.
Damn it! Hi, Jake! Hello! How you doing, Jake? How are you? Me looking at simple? That's Sigma. Am I missing a joke here? Everybody's saying that's Sigma, and I'm here like, is there a joke? Cause somebody said the same thing. It is Sigma, but who?
Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
What about these buttons on the side?
I pressed them, but nothing happened. Not even a beep.
Next thing you know it is actually the hours and times? Yeah, you're right. Nothing. Damn it! What the heck is going on here? Somebody better start explaining or...
Hey, look.
What?
There's something on that screen over there.
Wait, what?
How are you feeling?
What the frick is that? What is that?
I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
Oh dear God! It's actually Zero, but it's a freaking rabbit! Holy, that's creepy. That is actually creepy. And no worries, Bolly. Thank you for coming. Everybody say goodbye to Bolly. Get a head up now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye. Numbers! It's numbers, Cookie. It's numbers. I hadn't noticed you were live yet. My bad. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I was originally supposed to start an hour ago, but I was so tired from last night's stream. I had to go another hour of sleep. I was really exhausted. Hope you're doing good though, Cookie. Hope you're doing good. And hi, Ash Frost. Hello, Ash. Hope you're doing good. Jake said, I'm doing good. And you? I'm still a little bit tired. Honestly, I'm still a little bit tired. But I'm doing good, Jake. How about you, though? I know today's your day off, if I remember correctly. I hope it's doing good on your end. I like a yam milkshake. It's pretty much like an ube taro milkshake. Ah. I don't know anyone here that does blue milkshakes, sadly. Or yam milkshakes. But they sound really good. Excuse me, what just happened? What just happened? Also, give me a second. I got to do something over here real fast. Sorry. There you go. I forgot to set this up on YouTube. I keep forgetting to do it because I'm really bad at it. But I forgot to set this up on YouTube. Ignore me. Don't tell me the game reset it. Oh no, it's back. Okay, good. Also, let me switch back my OBS. And then we're good to go here. Okay, perfect. That is so creepy anyways. Ooh, Zero Escape. How good would you with puzzles? I brute force my puzzles. If that answers the question asked. And no worries, Apple. And basically not the Apple. They gotta go sleep. I'm sorry you weren't able to stay for too long, Apple. But good luck sleeping. Good luck packing. And whenever I drink my hydro flask, I will always think of you. Good night, Apple. Oh, yes, Minya. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. Good night. Have a good rest. And then hello, Blue Sky again. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Have you noticed that this game was made post Danganronpa? I was actually asking about that, Kugi. When was Virtue's Last Reward created? Because the graphics in this game look really old. Well, not that old, but it's newer than 999, but it's older than like any other graphic game, which is interesting. Things are good. I'm a little bit tired from staying up so late in somebody's birthday stream. I know whose. And I'm able to play with Doki again for now at least. I'm glad. Yeah, I could not. By the time I went to go check out the birthday stream, I couldn't stay. Like, I think by the time I rated, I was gonna crash out. I was literally crashing out. I'm like, oh, I'm really tired, guys. 8 hours of graphic designing. But again, the keycaps came out amazing. So I'm really glad about them. Oh, I appreciate you too, Apple. I appreciate you too. This game was made in 2012. Danganronpa was made in 2010. And this was made originally for the 3DS. I thought so, yeah, I thought so. Because, for some weird reason, Kuki, anybody in chat, this game feels like, for some reason, it feels more of a DS game than 9 hours, 9 person, 9 doors. And that is funny, honestly. That's actually really funny. I was like, this feels more like a DS than the last game. Oh yeah, has the design been finalized? Not yet, because I need to do a few more things on the side. But I will send, for anybody that missed yesterday's stream, I'll send it to the Discord Booster, YouTube membership, and Twitch subbers chat. So if anybody wants to see it, you can see it there. So it's gonna be a little private channel. Again, if you guys are sub to me, memberships, if you guys are boosted my Discord server, we have a little secret channel where I give you guys little goodie goods. So I'll send it in there. The graphics did not get much work put into them for the remaster for sure. Yeah, I was gonna say they remastered 999, but they didn't do the same thing for Virtue's Last Reward. That's so weird. At least me personally. Yeah, 999 got a whole new redraw, but didn't make new models for Virtue's Last Reward. I can tell, cause Ariel pointed out the sharp shoulders, and I'm like, yep, they did not try to fix that. What the heck is that?
A rat?
Look at her. Literally 3D graphics and a 3DS. No, I'm pretty sure that's a rabbit.
I'm sure you've got lots of questions. It just seems silly to have a big old chit-chat right now. So, I'm gonna give you a game to play.
A game? Would you like to play a game?
Yes. And I'm calling it the Nonary Game!
No! We're playing the nonary game again.
Ambidex Edition!
And it's even called the Ambidex Edition!
There's more to it. Lots more. But if I told you now, that would be cheating.
I need to turn on this audio though, it's really loud.
So, hurry up and get out. I'll be waiting.
I'm gonna save and go back to the options because it's way too loud. Wait, hold on! Who the heck?
All right. I forgot to tell you the most important thing.
Oh? Yeah, the audio's really low. I gotta change it later.
This elevator you're in, it's gonna fall in a few minutes. Way down.
Fall?
Yes, indeedy. So you'd better get moving. I'll see you later.
Who?
Have a nice trick.
Trick? I don't think that's the right word. Yeah, see you next fall. That joke wasn't any funnier in elementary school. Wait, it said have a nice trick.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
Oh! Don't tell me you're impressed. Oh, for the love of... It's low on our end. I thought you said it was too loud for you. It's loud on my end, but it might be too quiet for you guys. But also too, I can barely hear them talk. I need to turn on the music audio later. I don't get an options right now. So I'm speedrunning the dialogue so that I can get to the settings real fast. I did turn up the audio on OBS still, so let me know if the game sounds louder on your guys' end. Damn it! Damn it! God damn it! This is full! That stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything! How are we even supposed to get out of here? Ah, well, I guess whining about it isn't gonna help anybody. We won't be able to get any answers if we can't get out of here. You with me? Come on, just nod or something.
I don't want to die here any more than you. Let's go.
Yay! Seek a way out! Dun dun dun! We're back to this again. This game consists of 2 sections. The escape portion and the novel portion. The goal of the escape portion is to escape from whatever room you're in, hence the name. First, click anything on the screen that catches your attention. You can change the camera angle by dragging the cursor across the screen. First though, let me save. And then, let me go back to the main menu. Main menu. I'm gonna go to main menu because I need to do the options real fast. Yep, there it is. That's what I wanted. Cursor speed, fast. Background music can be a little bit quieter.
Isn't that obvious?
Voices can be louder, yes. This could be a little bit quieter. So put that over here. And then... Okay, looks good to me. Actually, let's put it here. Yeah. Okay, let's go. That should be a lot better audio-wise. Because I didn't realize the audio was, like, similar. And it was hard to hear her talk. Oh, okay, that's how you do it. Okay, I was like, how do we look around? Okay. Oh, okay. When you see the word zoom in cyan in the top right corner of the screen, this game is in zoom mode. To return to your normal view from the zoom mode, press the escape key, drag downwards, or click the cyan triangle at the bottom of the screen. I just do that, it's just easier for me. If you need help with the controls, click on the menu button at the bottom of the screen to make the menu bar appear. Then click the ARC or Archives button on the left end. Then click the yellow help button to see a list of basic controls. Oh, thank goodness. What the heck is this stupid thing? It's huge! Is it an ATM? I see. Then do you think the safe down here is stuffed with cash? That'll be nice. No, it wouldn't! We have bigger problems than money right now. I mean, money. I mean, money, though. You can never go wrong with money. And hello, Sheriff Pumpkin. If you gotta go look and chill, please do. Have a good look and chill. Like, I don't know, get the heck out of here. That's also an option. Well, you don't have to yell about it. I'm sorry. Okay, so that's that. These look like instructions for a fire extinguisher, but what it actually says is weird. Yeah. Oh, it's a key. This looks like a case for a fire extinguisher. Let me see if I can open it. No good. It looks like it's locked. Okay, we'll have to come back here later. Okay. Oh! Bing bong! I'll take that. Okay, that was easy. Okay, so do that. And then, let's try this pen. Looks like it worked. Nice! Excellent. Let's see what's inside. Ooh! It's a polyethylene packaging. There's a few pieces of metal in here. 4 of them. They look like sockets for socket wrenches. Each one is a different shape though. Well, we might as well take them. I'll take that. I'll take that. And I'll take this one. And I'll take this one. Thank you. The music is a remix of the first escape room theme from 999. Oh, wow. That's actually really cool. I like how they still reimagine it from the first game. Oh! I found a screwdriver! I like how we get more immersion in this game too as well. It's actually really nice. Ding dong! I found me a screwdriver. Ding dong! I got me another screwdriver. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, I see what it's doing. I see. Okay. I see what's going on here. So let me grab all of these. And then let me check out this vent real fast. Okay, so triangle yellow. Okay, I feel like I need to start getting a pen and pencil again like I used to. I feel like I'm gonna need a lot of writing in this game, just like I used to. Sadly, I don't really carry paper on this funny desk of mine. But I do got bandages, so... And a napkin. I could use a napkin. Piece of paper. Why would you look at that? I had a receipt for international shipping. Where does the square go? Correct, in the square hole. Where does the circle go? Correct, in the square hole. Give me a second, I'm writing this down. I'm using my shipping receipt because it's the longest paper I have, and I'm kind of gonna use this as my Bible. Okay. This long receipt I have here is my cheat sheet for Virgin's Last Reward. Because I used a bandage last time, I'm using this time. Okay. So, let's go to our inventory. Grab this yellow one. And then combine it with the... Let me double check. Triangle. Wait, what the frick? Why did I write triangle for triangle? It's supposed to be yellow. Okay. Okay, so I need a triangle tip. Okay, so that's correct. Let's get blue. And we need that with the square socket. Okay, this one goes with the green one. And then this one goes with the red one. Okay, perfect. Okay, so red. Okay. Then we do this one. Hello, Diogo! Welcome back! How are you doing today? How are you? Okay, that's correct. This one goes over here. And then... last one. Looks like you got it off. Right, so I got all the bolts off. Ready? I'm gonna open it. What are you asking me for? Okay, jeez. Oh, I thought it was bread. I got really excited. I don't know why. I thought it was a sponge cake and I got really excited. I was like, cake! I'm probably hungry. That looked like a sponge cake from really far away. I was like, I'm probably hungry. I thought that was a sponge cake. Can't you tell? The top part looks like the burnt part of the sponge cake. And then the bottom part looks like the batter. I think I'm more hungry than I aspire to be. I think I'm more hungry than I should be. Okay. There are a number of minigames you'll play during the escape. Controls and rules will generally be given to you before a minigame begins, but some start with giving you detailed instructions. If you cannot solve a minigame, just quit by clicking the back button on the bottom right corner of the minigame. If you keep trying though, the other characters might start to give you hints. They only do this when you're playing in easy mode though. I'm in easy mode, right? So remember, if you get stuck at a minigame, give it several tries while you switch to the difficulty to easy. What's this? It looks like some kind of maze. Do you think we're supposed to solve this? Probably. Alright, I'm on it. You need to move the green block from the top left to the blue square on the bottom right. You can move the green square and red blocks up and down as well as sideways by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Okay. Oh, you son of a... Oh, frick. I didn't realize it was going to be that kind of puzzle. And I'm glad you're doing great, Diago. Glad you're doing good. We're just starting a new series, the Zero Escape Virtuous Last Reward. And we're currently on a puzzle mode right now. Okay, this is not useful. Okay, that works. Okay. Oh, I just trapped it though, it's a problem. Got it! Completed! Sweet, I did it! You're pretty good. This kid stuff I can do with my eyes closed. Oh, look at this. Something came out of the box. It's a memory card. A green memory card. Ooh, cool. Okay, but now what? Also, wait, what difficulty am I on? Oh, I'm automatically on hard mode. Oh, I didn't realize I'm on hard mode. What the heck? Let me see. Oh, okay. We need to get 2 more memory cards then. So, there's something that has to do with these. Let me check this poster real fast. It's a bunch of pictures of babies and old people. Why don't you see if you can get it off the wall? Some things you come across and collect won't be stored with your items to be put in files. To look and review them, click the archive button in the menu, then navigate to the button called Files. Oh. Try counting the number of babies and old people. Oh, I was wondering if that was going to be the hint. Okay. How many babies? I'm going to need my pen again. Okay. Babies. Old people. Okay. There is... We're not counting adults. We're not counting children. Because I don't need those count. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 babies. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 old people. If I'm doing this correctly. I don't know if they're counting adults and children. So I'm not going to do that. Life would be infinitely better. Wait, what? Life would be infinitely better if we can only be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. Can you imagine that? Aging backwards? That's scary. Okay, how many old people? 7. Why did it light up? And didn't do anything earlier? Maybe it's because the game hasn't started? So you think this button does something? Now. Let's take another look at it. An old man. You remember seeing a couple of dried old farts in here somewhere? Do you remember anything? The poster. Oh! Okay, can switch it whenever. Well, yeah, that's 7 because there's 7 old people. And then there's 4 babies. I don't know if that counted though. Oh, I guess! Hey, did you hear a noise? What noise? I think it was over here somewhere. I don't know how a tree was the answer, if I'll be honest. But I know what the other 2. Sure, why not? Okay, we need 1 more. Okay, so I got 2 of these. I'm missing a blue one. I need 1 more. Where's the last one? I feel like I'm missing something. I'll put him in for now. Because I feel like I'm missing something. What the heck is this? It's some kind of password. You got a notepad or something? Okay. A hidden file password. To view it, visit archives and visit to the blue pass tab, okay? Got it, okay. Ah, okay. I will forget. You read that? If you fill a puzzle too much, then the game automatically put you in baby mode. I saw! Why can't it just be easy mode all the time? Also, I'm missing a third key. I don't know what else to do. I think there's something up here. No, okay. I'm missing one more puzzle. We got the green one over here. We got the red one over there. Where's the last one? I'm missing one more. Oh, I should probably access the safe. That's why. Okay, each escape room has a safe somewhere. These safes have 2 passwords, one for escaping and one for a hidden file. When you open the safe using the escape password, you get a key that allows you to leave the room you're in. If you open the safe with the hidden file password in hard mode, you get a gold file. If you do the same in easy mode, you get a silver file instead. The gold and silver files contain supplementary facts and background information that will give the novel sections added depth, but not necessary for escaping. In order to escape and continue the game, you must open the safe with the escape password. Yay! I got it! Piece of pie! I found a gold file. To see what's inside, visit the archive and navigate to the red secret tab. The gold file contains supplementary facts and background information that will give the novel sections added depth, but are not necessary for escaping. In order to escape and continue the game, you must open the safe with the escape password. Okay. But I need to close it now, right? Because that's the wrong password. Well, not the wrong password, but I need the right password. Oh. This is where you play the AB game. It seems to be an elevator car. There's 6 rooms in a warehouse on floor A. From the left, there are furthest first, second, and third, and then the voting device and a hatch in the ceiling. A voting device? Oh. The door opens horizontally, the whistle opens vertically. Each participant has a bracelet attached to their left wrist. If they break the rules or fail to contain them, then a set of 4 needles on the bracelet will inject them with 2 chemicals. There's only 2 situations with cause the bracelet to come off. Either they complete the game and escape, or the harder person wearing it stops beating. So, same thing as before. If you attempt to break the bracelet or attempt to force it off, it makes it a violation of the rules. Yikes! It stands for artificial insemination. Oh, no. Words 03 said before he leaves are a few variables. Have a nice trick, have a nice trap, have a nice traitor. Okay? A device by Tom Kwan, a Boise, Idaho computer. A quantum computer is a highly advanced machine that uses quantum phenomena, say superposition and entanglement, to perform calculations. Let's say, for example, you want to determine a prime factor of 5183. A Van Neumann-style computer, let's call him Paul, would say, can divide by 2, 3, and 5, and just run the numbers like that until they got the answer. Mr. Quad, on the other hand, a computer not like the imaginary computer, will look at 5183 and say, obviously it's 71 times 783. A traditional computer with the n bits can only be in 1 to n states at once, but a quantum computer with n quad bits can be up to 2, and that I cannot read this! Someone has written 2 milkmen go comedy on the wall in the warehouse on floor A. It refers to a pair of milkmen visiting a comedy club. This sentence construction, however, is obviously wrong. There must be a reason why. I see. Oh, okay. Okay, I tried. Okay, did I get another password anywhere else though? Oh, the notepad. I don't think I got another thing though. It's a problem. I didn't really get anything else. Archive, blue pass, safe elevator. Yeah, that's right. This is the wink up for this one. This is the one for green. But green didn't work, so like I feel like I'm missing something. I think I'm missing a key slot. I feel like I'm missing something. No? Okay, so that's not it. I'm missing a blue key card. Where is it? Oh! You evil! You're evil! Evil! I can't believe I had to press it. Oh my gosh. It's a different password. Okay, thank God. Okay, so now we're good to go. Okay. Yada 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 yada. Okay, so that's star. This is moon and moon. And we're good to go. Completed. Huh? That's odd. It opened with this password too. Maybe it has two type of passwords? Look, it has different stuff in it now. Yeah, you're right. It's got a false bat. See, you can just flip around. Kind of like those hidden passages and matches and stuff. So if you put in a different password, you get different stuff? I think so. Well, that's enough of that. Grab the stuff. Let's get out of here. Give me the key. Give me the key. Get me out of here. No, 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 no. Use the key. It's unlocked. So now we're gonna open this panel. Push the button! Once you leave the elevator, the novel section of the game will begin. For more information on the controls for the novel section, have a look at the help section in the archives. Are you ready? Just do it! Alright. Message received. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. And boop! Oh! It opened a hatch in the ceiling? What? Why does an elevator have a ceiling hatch? Well, let's not question it. You found it! All right, it's open. Now let's get the heck out of here. What's up? What's wrong? Oh, yeah. I guess it's a little high for you, huh? I see it as like 6 feet, maybe more. All right then. Climb up on my shoulders.
Your shoulders?
Yeah, that's right. Why? Something wrong? What? What's that look supposed to mean? What do you think I'm going to do? Oh, come on! I'm just trying to be rational here. No other motives. Panda God. Not like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched between a girl's bare thighs or...
I knew it. You sick bastard.
I was just kidding. Right, look. I'm just trying to get us out of here. You got any brilliant ideas that don't involve your thighs?
Fine. On your knees.
What?
You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders, and I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So kneel.
Oh, okay. There. Ready? Bring it on!
Thanks. A little step up is just what I needed.
What? Wait, what are you going to do?
Quiet. Here we go.
Ow! She kicked me! She went and kicked me! And she can fly! How in the heck?
All right, Hey, give me your hand.
Why do you look so frozen? What? Oh, what the heck are you?
Well, I'm not Superman, that's for sure.
Well, I'm glad you know what Superman is.
And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or Merman or a Wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Common or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything.
Bro, she's literally saying anything with man in it.
My name is Phi.
Phi!
I guess you could say I am no man. Just come on. One of these days, Witch King.
Wow, look at those nails. Look at my skin. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a two McMango comedy thing. What is up with this place?
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft. Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
It definitely doesn't look like a normal place. So we were in an elevator that doesn't elevate?
Yeah. It wasn't going to go anywhere.
So 03rd was just saying that out of funsies. When that rabbit said it was gonna fall, he was just screwing with us?
So it would seem.
Then why?
Forget it. Look. More people.
Look! More people!
Looks like an old guy, a young man, 2 girls, and
A kid?
they're all wearing bracelets. Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
So we were not the first ones to get out. Right, well, let's go say hi then. Look, guys! New people! Hey! Hey over there! Any of you guys know what the heck is going on?
No, we don't.
Thank you.
I haven't been out here much longer than you.
Thanks.
You too, huh?
Grabbed? Nice car. Damn, these models look smooth. What I mean by that is they literally look smooth. There's like no texture. There's like no texture on these models at all. What am I looking at? Oh, yeah. I got in my car. I went to start the engine. There was this white smoke.
I think we all shared that particular experience. The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
All 5 of you were in one elevator?
No. Mr. Dio and I were in the same elevator, but
Wait. Which one of you is Dio?
That would be me. This little guy here is Quark.
nice to meet you, mister.
They sound familiar. I have to recognize voice actors again. Right. Quirk and Dio? Okay. Right, nice to meet you too. So, what about the rest of you guys? Dio Brando! Jotaro! Dio! I have to keep doing that, sorry. The no man thing is a reference to Lord of the Rings? I wouldn't know. I've never seen Lord of the Rings. So if it was a reference, it probably slid over my head. So what about the rest of you guys?
Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators.
Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you've got it right.
So you be Tenmyoji then, right, sir?
Yep.
And then Alice is...
Me. She's Luna.
Hello. It's very nice to meet you.
Hey! Nice to meet you too. What's she so nervous about?
And you are?
Right, my name is Sigma. And this bundle of laughs is Phi. Good to meet you all, I guess.
Say that again.
And this malnourished harpy is Phi. Better?
Bastard.
Are you two...
Ha! Not likely. That elevator was the first time we seen each other. I think.
You think?
Never mind. Forget I said anything. We met just now in the elevator. That's the truth.
Yeah. See your bracelet there?
Huh? My bracelet? Yeah, sure.
And yours. Phi, right? Let me have a look. I thought so.
What?
Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
Oh, they both say pair and have a number 3. Just like Phi and I. No, wait, but the color is different. Ours are red, and then yours are blue.
Oh, sharp eye there.
What about yours, sir? Tenmyoji, right?
Show him yours too, ladies.
Oh! Red, blue, and green? RGB? They're different. You all got 3s, but your bracelet says solo.
Right. You figure it out then?
Figured out what?
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator, but Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna were all solos.
So they got put in their own separate elevators? Okay, that's great and all, but what does pair and solo mean? I know what it means, but like, I won't say anything. So Dio's voiced by Liam O'Brien. He also voices Gar from Naruto and Grimoire Weiss from Nier. Which Nier? Because I only played Nier Automata and I don't know who Weiss is. I also never seen Naruto in English dub. So I'm like, who? He probably voices other people I don't recognize. If he voiced in Fire Emblem, I probably know him a little bit better. Whoops! Give me a second. I fell. Ah!
Don't got the foggiest idea.
Well, we tried. Well, that's helpful.
I don't know why we're split up like this either.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
Now!
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
Game? Oh, yeah!
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the Nonary Game!
The Notary Game!
MX Edition!
MX Edition! You guys saw them too, right? That rabbit thing?
Yes, in the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
The others is playing. My voice cracked. He's Indigo in Awakening. That makes a lot more sense. Yep. If I say Fire Emblem, at least one voice actor's been in Fire Emblem, so I can tell who it is easily. Yep, I know. Inigo. That character is very iconic, and that makes a lot more sense. Thank you. The others explained that after they escaped from their own elevators, they got around the warehousey room we were in and tested the doors. Unfortunately, it turned out they were all shut tight and impossible to open. They'd been on about trying to open a door, the one with the 9 on it, when Phi and I appeared. So any chance that this door will open?
You think we'd have done it last if there was?
There's some sort of machine off to the left here, but...
Give it a shot, why don't you?
You're mean! Huh, looks like force probably isn't gonna work either. Damn! Well, I didn't think it would work anyways.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
Thanks, Dio! Alright, well, how about these 3 doors over here?
I told you already. Ugh. Each one's got a digital lock on it.
Everybody's mean to me!
And we can't break down the door.
You sure about that?
Why would I lie?
Huh. Okay, are there any other ways out of here?
No, unfortunately. Not that we've found anyway.
Great!
Well, there is one thing I'm a little curious about.
And that is...
I was the first to escape. That means I know who was in which elevator. I watched all of you come out after all.
Thanks, Alice. And?
Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right.
Okay, so this one. I didn't know Simba was in this game. You're a rabbit, right? I wish. I don't think I want to be a rabbit in this game, though. I would still be a cat. So
Tenmyoji was the second out.
Alice is here.
Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Tenmyoji was
Good
here.
memory. Yeah, that's where I was.
third was Luna. You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't
So
you?
this one?
Yes, that's the one.
Dio and Quark were next. You came out of the elevator next to Luna.
So this one?
Right?
Yeah, we did.
And finally, the two of you were trapped in...
The third elevator from the left.
This one. Wait, then.
Yes. No one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
Dun dun
Are
dun!
you saying there's still someone in there?
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange. Maybe we should go take a look.
Dun dun dun! Yeah, good idea. Running, 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 running. Hey! Anybody in there? If you can hear me, just, I don't know, make some noise. Make some noise! Ba 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 ba! Ba 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 ba!
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
The ambidex room.
Is that some kind of card reader? Maybe it unlocks it or something.
There's one next to each door.
What do you think Ambidex room is supposed
Well,
to
I mean,
mean?
the game is called the non-ordinary game Ambidex Edition.
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
I was thinking that.
Oh, the Nonary Game Ambidex Edition?
Correct. Also, what is that helmet that Quark is wearing? What is that helmet? What are those things on next to the helmet? Maybe, or maybe not. I don't think we really need to worry about that right now, though. We should be figuring out what's inside of these things. Or inside of this thing. Does anybody got a key card?
Nah. I got nothing. Not even dirt.
Oh yeah, no, definitely not Blue Sky. Alice's design? Nuh-uh. Me sitting here like, am I in trouble?
So they've taken everything we were carrying? Wonderful.
You barely noticed? The rest of us dug through our pockets as well, but it was pretty obvious that Dio was right. My own pockets were completely empty. There wasn't even any lint in the creases.
Maybe there's no one in there.
Also, nice outfit, Dio. Da. No! There is! There's gotta be
What
something.
makes you so sure?
Well, I'm more sure than you. You're kind of mean. Huh? Oh!
What's that?
Look!
It's open!
It's opening!
It is opening.
There was someone in there!
There was. Huh? What the frick is that? Who the heck?
Clover!
Clover? Is that Clover from the first game? But she looks different.
Are you okay? Clover! Wake up!
Is that Clover from the first game? I was wondering if there's gonna be any recurring characters in the sequel. That'd be cool if this is the same Clover from the first game. I assume so, but I don't want to make assumptions. But I feel like it is. What's going on here? Do these two people know each other?
What did you do to her?
Well, wait, to be fair, okay. So I did play the previous game, Zero Escape, 9 hours, 9 person, 9 doors. And my assumption is that this Alice is the same Alice from the first game. Because she looks uniquely like that same woman from the pictures. So in theory, that means that this Clover would be the same. But she looks really different too as well. That's what I'm confused about. So I'm sitting here like, is this the same? Because it does make sense because the ending we did get to as well.
Nothing. She was like that when I woke up. I really wouldn't worry though. She should be alright.
Masked man, it's kind of scary.
Her breathing is steady. I believe she's only sleeping.
Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
Kidnapped? Begging your pardon, but I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean.
I don't know who this masked man is, but he's kind of creepy.
Where are we? And who are you?
Also, give me a second. I had a realization. I am blocking Temyoji. Also, why is the screen this way? Give me a second. I had a realization. There's this ugly black border right here. I want to get rid of it, so I don't like this black. Oop. And then whoop. And then just slightly there. Okay. I saw a black border. I didn't like it. I was not a fan of it. Look. There you go. Better. Okay. There you go. And then I'm gonna move myself. Sorry, give me a second. I'm gonna do some quick editing. Oh. Whoop. And then let's go up here. Quick editing. Quick editing. And then where is this? Gonna do some quick editing real fast. Perfect. Okay, I did edit real fast. Perfect. Whoa, hold on. How about you tell us who you are first? Weird masked man. You leave out of that box dressed like some kind of robot carrying an unconscious girl, and we only got your word that you didn't make her that way. I think you owe us an explanation, pal.
Who am I?
Dun dun dun! Okay, it doesn't matter where I go. I'm blocking somebody either way. You know, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. I am blocking someone either way. I might as well block the old man. I was trying not to block anybody on screen, but I think it's just inevitable. I will block somebody, so I'll accept my face and just go over here. I will accept my face. There you go. Okay. What?
I don't remember. I don't remember anything.
Oh my god, amnesia!
No idea where I am, who I am, even what day it is. If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you shared that information. Not knowing one's identity is vexing.
Oh yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please. How are we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this robot suit? We can't even see your face.
I like Alice's outfit, but too many people today are sensitive. It's a nice design, but I'm sure like people probably wouldn't like it because, you know, it is a little open, so it's understandable. I like it, honestly. I think it's pretty, but I get too wide, it's like, yeah.
You gonna tell us someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so. It seems the most reasonable explanation.
Can you take it off, though?
When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
Can you take it off, though?
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Yeah.
Look, that's an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Oh, she's waking up.
Clover!
Clover, are you okay? Come on, talk to me.
It is Alice from the first game.
Where are we?
Ow, eyes. So this has to be Clover from the first game. That's cool. If you guys didn't know, I did like Clover from the first game, so I'm glad to see her again. Once Clover woke up, Alice explained everything we knew so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned 0 and a non-narrate game, then her eyes went wide.
What? No, that can't.
Why is she smiling? The blood drained from Clover's face and she wrapped her arms tightly around herself. What did she know? As Alice continued to console Clover, the rest of us turned to questioning the mysterious man in the mask.
When did you lose your memory?
When? That's a difficult question.
That's a really true question. Russian bias armor. Iron. Thank you much for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. You know, one of our civilians in civilization. Enjoy. I hope you're doing good. My guess is that it isn't an armor, he is a robot. I don't know, because the thing is that he acts really humane to be a robot. But then also, and the thing is too is that it looks like a robot, but also some armor could look very robotic as well too. So my prediction is that maybe it's a guy trapped in a robotic suit, maybe. That's what I'm assuming. By the way, if you guys are new here, again, I only played 999. I don't know anything about Virtue's Last Reward. So all I ask for anybody here is no spoilers, no backseating, and you can mention stuff from previous game because I have played it. but don't mention ending in the future because I wouldn't know what it is. Thank you.
I suppose when I was born, I don't remember anything of my life.
Dun dun dun. We asked him everything we could think of. Birth date, address, occupation, family, childhood. But all he did was shake his head.
I think he has generalized amnesia. It's a type of memory loss. People affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned. But anything that has to do with themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition.
He seems nice though, so I feel like we can trust him.
Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
Oh. Do you have any idea what might have caused it?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
He got so traumatized about his breakup. He was making a laughing sort of noise, but his expression didn't change. With that mask on, it's no way could tell if he was smiling or not, but his voice sure didn't make it sound like he was.
Bullshit. This guy's obviously full of it. Tell me you're actually buying this.
Dio's outburst was greeted with awkward silence. It wasn't that we trusted the robot man per se, but only that it seemed clear that he's in the same boat that we were. There was a bracelet on his wrist too. Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet. Oh, okay. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like us, and not simply part of his suit. Wait, what? Oh, okay. And like our bracelets, he had a tree on it. But it's not like a bracelet. I'm confused by the wording. The wording's confusing me. But from what I'm reading is that his bracelet is on, not like a wrist bracelet, but more so like it's actually on the armor. So I don't know why they said so it's not like wrapped around the wrist. It's like on there. It says pair below the tree, and then all the text was bright green. Clover's bracelet was the exact same way. How long have we been there? I still haven't entirely shaken the last traces of sleep out of my head, and my brain felt foggy and cluttered. Had I been asleep for hours? Days? There was no way to know. They'd taken my favorite watch when they grabbed me and given me this bracelet instead, and unless it happened to be 3 o'clock right now, it wasn't going to be very useful for telling time. With no windows in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. Time could have stopped and we wouldn't have had the first idea. Dang. That's crazy. Damn it! No dice. This thing won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
Okay, Quark, I know. Shut up, kid. Yeah, well, I just thought.
There's a box here. Maybe it's some sort of locking thing.
Well,
like the ones next to the elevators. I don't think it's a card reader, though.
I don't know about Luna. Huh?
Hey, what do you think that is?
What?
That graffiti over there. See? On the wall?
Oh, yes, that. I was wondering what that was.
Luna sounds familiar too as well. Luna also sounds familiar.
2 milkmen go comedy. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
No, same. I'm also confused. Maybe it's saying that a pair of milkmen decided to become comedians? Still, it just kind of sounds like nonsense, though.
I think it's somebody's way of saying hello.
What?
You heard me.
Yeah, I did. What the heck was that supposed to mean?
It's an anagram.
An anagram?
Yeah, they tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella. Come on, seriously? You've never heard of an anagram?
It's a kind of, wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else. Right?
Exactly.
Oh, it's that kind of thing. Hi, Mayo! Thank you for the Jupiter care package. Thank you. It has been 1 hour and 30 minutes since we started this crazy game of ours. If you got not already, stop what you're doing. Take a nice big stretch. Stretch your arms, stretch your legs, stretch your backs. Roll your neck and shoulder around one way. Roll your neck and shoulder around the other way. Make sure to hydrate. I did a little sippy sip out of my little tumbler. And lastly, make sure to stretch your hands if you guys not already as well. Hands up, hands down, left, right, roll it around. Thank you. I'm going to need to drink a bunch of water for this game because there's a lot of reading, so I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Nom.
Watch.
With the tip of her boot, Fi spilled out the 2 sentences and the dust on the floor. 2 Milkman Go Comedy. Welcome to my kingdom. Oh, okay. If you switch it around, that makes sense. Huh.
Exactly. Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
Yeah, but... Well, at least it's a bench. Look, guys, I can sit down. I sell a bench. I'm glad that during these very, very murder of games, they actually have a bench for us to sit and take a break. Thank you, games. At least I can sit down and take a break. Where are they? Pretty rude to invite somebody over and not even offer them a drink.
True, but you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
Dun dun dun! Oh dear God.
Huh?
Oh dear God. A child's laughter.
Look. Over there.
Dun dun
Shame on you, Fido.
dun dun dun!
You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it.
Zero.
I've got a plan, you know. I can't just tell you everything at once. Although, things are starting to get exciting.
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
Are you an idiot?
Whoa!
I'm a rabbit. You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
Of course I don't. You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably. That's not what I meant, though.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me? I guess God touched this one a little too hard.
Damn, what the heck?
What?
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
Wait, then you're saying Zero is one of us?
Well, yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
Are you really sure? You're responding to our questions and stuff right now. That means you're not just, like, a video somebody made. Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now? Because it doesn't look like anyone's...
Wait, where are we? Wait, where's our character model? I just realized this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's us? Why are we there?
Well, of course they aren't.
Why aren't we there?
I'm an AI.
What?
I'm an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer.
Nutty? Silly wabbit. Killing ain't for you.
Zero is the one who built me, of course.
Ah.
Makes fun of you, my parent.
Oh.
Now, are you a mommy or a daddy? That would be telling.
Are you a mommy or a daddy? I'm none.
That said, I guess I should probably tell you that I'm not the one who brought you here. I mean, obviously, I don't even have a body. I'm just the facilitator for this facility. I just do what I'm told to do. And
And what do you facilitate?
Didn't I say? The game, of course!
Oh, the notary game, the Ambidex edition?
Correct! It's my job to make sure it runs smooth.
No.
Clover is traumatized. Why did she keep smiling? She looks really happy to be traumatized.
It's supposed to be over.
She's supposed to be sad, but why is her face smiling? Clover, stop smiling. I thought you're supposed to be sad. There she goes again. She knows something.
So, what is the nonary game?
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system.
Oh
It
god,
can
we have
also
to do
mean
this
something
again.
that is, in some way, related to the number 9. Nona can be used as a prefix as well, or it means essentially the same thing. Therefore, it stands to reason that the nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
Exactly. 9 is a very, very important number in this game.
And that's actually a bug in Clover's model that's never been fixed. She has the same expression in every pose. Developers! Why would you do this to my girl Clover? She keeps smiling for no reason. I'm like, girl, why are you smiling? You're about to die again.
After all, 9 is your goal.
Goal?
Yes, goal.
Go! Thanks for the explanation, store brand ChatGPT. Thank you.
See that door in
Thank
front
you,
of
Mr. Milkman. That looks like a robot, whatever the heck the thing you are is. I don't know what you are, but I'm going based on Ariel's thing.
That's your door.
Oh my god, it's my door, guys. That's my door.
If you can open the door with an eye on it, you can escape.
What do we have to do to open it?
I wonder.
Yes. Let me explain. Look at your left wrists.
This is my door! There are many like it, but this one's mine! Do you know that one meme that's based off the, Uzumaki manga? That one Uzumaki manga about the people who found holes, and they found the holes, they're shaped exactly like their bodies, and they're like, this is my hole! My body fits right in it! This is my door! It has my name on it! And I don't like Uzumaki, by the way, I hate horror, but I thought that meme was hilarious. It feels like that scene, it's like, it's my door! It's my door, guys! Let me in! Oh my goodness. Hi, Clyde! Hello. Enjoy your Arbor Ivory. Enjoy. I'm about to head to work, but have a good stream. No worries. Have a good day at work, and have a good lurk. It's always good to see you. Always good to see you, Clyde. Have a good day. Thank you. Give me a second. I just gotta check something real fast. Give me a second. Okay. But yeah, have a good look at work, Clyde. Have a good work. And I haven't seen it. I don't like Uzumaki. He is amazing artist, don't get me wrong, but I just don't like horror. And some of Uzumaki's work actually does like freak me out a little bit, if I'll be honest. Hello? Model? Hello? Okay, my model wasn't working for a second there, and I was like, I think my model's dying out. Okay, there you go. I'm back. I was like, guys, my model isn't working. Should I be concerned? I'm good.
You see the bracelet? Of course you do.
But yeah, Uzumaki, there's this one manga chapter, like a story, about people finding holes in the walls of a cliff. And then somebody like stripped off their clothes and checked the hole, was like, I'm in this hole. And they like slid into that hole. It freaked me out. I'm still freaked out about it. But the meme reminded me of the door.
Now, tell Tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
A 3.
What about the rest of you?
They're all the same. We've all got 3s.
Threes, all around.
Exactly. I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy, you can just call them BP.
BP.
Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape.
Oh, it's points.
See the box on the wall?
Yes, I do.
That's how you'll get out.
So we gotta get in there. Got it. Okay. We must increase our BP!
Anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 BP can pull that lever and the door will open.
Okay, but how?
However,
Why is my thing lagging? My thing is lagging. There you go.
there are 3 rules you forget.
Carrot. Get it? Carrot. Forget. Get out.
1. The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds.
What? The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds. Why are they so talky? What? The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds.
When your time is up, it will close automatically. So be careful.
When your time is up, it'll close automatically. So be careful. That was so like, it's so snappy. I'm like, what is that?
2.
It's so snappy. Why is it so snappy? It's like, bam, bam, bam. What is this? Bam. What kind of voice is this? I love it. I love it so much.
The number 9 door only opens once.
The number 9 door only opens once.
Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds. So if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Give me a second. Three.
Now, maybe
That scared me.
You're thinking, oh ho, if my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door, and I'll just slip through when it's open. But that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well.
What nice voice acting. They have really good voice acting. Well, what?
Oh, I really shouldn't say that yet.
Why?
All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out gets hit with a big penalty.
What the hell does that mean?
Down in front. I'll tell you later. Yes?
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
Really? That's the question you want to ask?
Well, cause I felt like it. I thought it might make me sound cute.
Never mind.
Never mind that.
You still haven't told us what we need to know most. How do we get BP?
True. How do we?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the ambidex room. If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AB room instead.
You mean those,
Elevators?
elevators?
The place we just escaped from. We have to go back.
Gold star.
So how do we go about using them?
How else do you use a room? You go in.
Okay, and you mean through those hatches?
No. I had a hunch you might try that, so I closed those up tight while you were talking.
Damn, they're smart.
So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand?
Damn it.
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Damn it.
How do we get in then? We tried the doors on the front. They're all locked.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there?
Yeah.
All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
Where do we find those key cards?
Thank you, Masked Man.
No, we don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I think you'll find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
Chromatic doors?
Right here! You see the 3 pretty doors just to your right?
You know, they do be kind of pretty. I will agree on that. They do be kind of pretty.
Huh? Hold on. I thought those doors were locked.
They are kind of locked. Kind of.
Quirk,
Quirk.
What?
you see those buttons on the sides of your watch?
Quirk.
Can you press them at the same time?
Why?
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please.
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please. Masked Man, no! Run away, boss! Don't let a biscuit to you! But he's nice, Ariel! He was nice. He seems nice. Quark. Make little boys ask questions. Just press the button.
In fact, why doesn't everybody
Press the button, Quark.
their buttons as well?
Push the button. Hey, what is this number?
The 2 digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
So it works like an actual watch.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No.
Oh, the numbers are going down.
It's
Oh.
going from 10 minutes to 9.
So that would mean this must be counting down to something, right?
That's not a good sign.
Correct. I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
I'm guessing this is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Ding, 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 ding!
Oh.
Very impressive, 10-me oldie.
10-me oldie.
All right. Let us review what we've learned. In 9 minutes, the chromatic doors will open automatically.
You saw what Abyss did to the 5 girls. Don't be next. I'm running. I will sacrifice Dio. Dio, get in front. Go first. I'm running away.
However,
I don't want Dio. He can run.
Just like the number 9 door, they won't stay open forever. You have 5 minutes. Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by then.
Oh.
That's just the primary door.
What?
Each door in this warren has a twin. Isn't that nice?
Oh.
The chromatic doors aren't any different. There's one door on this side, one door on the other side. Unfortunately, the secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too.
Why do you like this?
Couldn't make it easy for us, could you?
Of course, you'll all have to split up.
Lettuce review, I give it a 9 out of 10. But Ariel, what kind of lettuce is it though? You didn't specify what kind. And hi, Ferger! Hello! Hey, you all are amazingly pretty and spectacularly fabulous folks, and we're gonna have a pleasure of knowing. Hope you all are cozy and relaxing plentifully. You know, we're just playing a desk game, you know, as per usual. Just a typical Friday. But hope you're doing good on your end, Ferger, and know that you're also amazing to know as well. It's always good to see you, and thank you for your positive words per usual. Thank you.
Split up?
Yep. Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Cleaver?
Why are you asking me?
Oh, Clover! I was like, Cleaver?
Because you're the only person who hasn't talked to me.
Oops. Stop smiling!
I try to communicate with as many people as I can.
Damn it, why does Zero feel really accurate to Civil?
It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the rabbit of doing it all the time. Now, answer my question.
I know this is a bug with Clover's motto where she's always smiling, but man, this is creepy. What if that bunny is hat there? And if it ain't romaine, you see all over because of that? Oh, true. But you don't know that though. What if it is romaine? We're in a locked area. It can have benefits.
Do you know what the 3 primary colors are?
I am sick. Today the body's doing funky things. Leave me in a sea mode. Oh no! Drink lots of water and get plenty of rest, Burger, if you can. Or play video games while you're resting too as well. But I hope that the sicky feeling goes away momentarily. It's not fun to feel sick in a sense, yeah. Give me a second. If it is Romaine, I'll rate it based on how sick I feel in 2 days. No, Ariel! No, don't be sick like Ferger. I get up too many people sick.
Well,
You mean red, green, and blue? You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
so which colors would you mix to get magenta?
Red and blue,
How about
Yeah, she keeps smiling.
green and red,
what if you wanted cyan?
blue and green.
That's right! Now, take another look at the nice bracelets you're all wearing. Notice how they come in 3 vibrant colors?
Oh!
We get it already. The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together.
Got it!
Green and red can open the yellow one. And blue and green can open the cyan door. I miss anything?
Wonderful! I think you rabbit. There is one other little thing, though.
I thought the primary colors were blue, red, and yellow. And then you mix yellow and blue to get green. No. In the artist wheel, it's red, green, and blue. Because RGB. Then when you mix red and green together and R and blue together, they make different colors. So like when you do, whenever you do color hues, like say for example in CSP, they always have the main 3 bars. And the main 3 bars are red, green, and blue. Because when you mix them together, they always make a different color. Yellow is the one that's made with red and green. I'm trying to remember. Yellow comes out from one of them. But the main 3 is RGB. That's why when you hear RGB, is because RGB is a universal color thing. In traditional media, I think in the game they're going based on computer colors. I think that's why.
You're talking about what happens if you've got 2 of the same color, right?
Yeah. What do you think?
Yeah, in traditional primary colors, it's red, yellow, and blue. But I think the video game is based off of RGB for the computer.
How the hell would I know?
Are we sure Clover isn't 0 this time? Because that smile bug's making me feel like she is, JK. Clover, stop smiling! We're about to die again!
If you
Why
know
are you
the
like
door
this? You're supposed to be my favorite.
Then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
Wait, let me read that again. You're talking about what happens if you got 2 of the same color, right? If you want to open a door but all you got is 1 color, then you can use that to open a door with a complementary color to the one you've got.
I see. So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door.
Oh!
Blue and blue can open the yellow door.
Okay.
And green can open the magenta door.
Ah!
Right again!
Interesting. There's the light spectrum and there's the color spectrum. I don't know either, so this is like confusing me a little bit, but it really does seem fascinating.
Looks like your brain hasn't rotted away yet, 10-me-oldie.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
You're old!
It means exactly what it says.
You're old!
I was trying to compliment you, you know. Oh well, let's continue, shall we? There are 2 types of bracelets. That means there's 2 types of players, too. Pairs
Yep.
In this game, the two members of a pair are considered to be a single entity, which means they share the same destiny.
Ah.
Isn't that a good deal? I mean, you get two for the price of one.
So people are tied together objectively.
Unfortunately, it also means they can't split up. Aw.
Yeah, so they're stuck together. So Fi and me can have to stay together. Theo and Quark have to stay together. And then the Masked Man and Clover have to stay together.
Both members of a pair have to go through the same chromatic door.
Yeah, so we cannot separate.
Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though. I mean, why would they? They're forever alone.
Damn! That's me.
That means that they can go wherever they want. Yay!
I want that one.
Now, let's take another look at all of your bracelets. We'll start with you, Siggy. What color is your bracelet?
Who's Siggy? Oh, Sigma. I was like, who's Siggy? Oh. Red.
Are you a pair or a solo?
Sigma goes wherever he wants, but I'm a pair.
Fido is next. Tell us about your bracelet.
It's just like Sigma's, red in a pair.
That's based on the whole original Sigma male concept. Ah. I'm slowly understanding Sigma. Slowly.
What about you, Alas?
It's red, and I'm a solo.
Theo, Quirk,
P.O. Quirk.
Blue. Pair.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Mooney, Cleaver, Temioli, all at once.
Mooney, Cleaver, Timmy Oldie.
I'm a blue solo. I'm a green pair.
Green Solo.
And finally, who are you?
I also want to know who you are.
Let's see. I suppose you can call me Kay.
I knew it. You were just lying about that amnesia crap.
Theo, give him a chance.
I'm not lying. This was just a... how do I put it? A flash of insight. I
He's
suppose.
trying to put a name to himself.
I saw the letter K.
So, what does K have to do with anything?
I wish I knew. Sadly, I have no idea.
Let Kay have a chance, okay?
Does it mean anything to you?
Asshole.
Come on now, boys. You can fight later.
Stop being mean.
Now, Kay, can I call you that?
Yes,
I'm guessing your bracelet is the same as Clover's.
that's right. It says pair, and the text is green.
Okay. That's basically the whole Sigma concept, a Sigma male concept. The idea was before Cringe and Brain Rot that Sigma males are outside Alpha and Beta and prioritize himself over relationships and societal norms. Oh! So what I'm hearing is Civil has to learn the Omega-verse all over again. I know what I'm doing up the stream. I'm kidding. Time to read Omega-verse. Omega-verse. Kay looks friendly. I like Kay. Kay seems really nice. Hello, Frenny. How have you been? It's been a while.
I'm glad we got all that bracelet business out of the way. Now, let us return to the subject at hand. How do you open the secondary door? So, Siggy, what would you do to get through the magenta door?
I would need to go with another red. Well, Fiona cannot split up since we're part of the same pair. Never mind. If we're red, we should pair with Luna, right? Because she's a blue solo.
Or you could work with Mr. Dio and me. We're blue too.
Whoops! Oh, celery sticks. I forgot to tell you. You have to have exactly 3 people in your group to open the secondary door.
But why didn't you explain that?
That means you can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3. Really.
Why didn't you explain that? Then our only choice is to pair with Luna then.
Pretty much. And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes. It's made that way to keep out cheaters. We didn't want a 4th or 5th person just running in at the last minute like, ah, wait for me! When the right people open the door.
I'm doing good, just enjoying dinner. Ooh, what's for dinner? And have fun with the puzzles in this one. They don't seem that bad so far. And don't you worry. I got me my cheat sheet. A long mailing receipt. So I got my cheat sheet ready for these games. I'm ready. I'm prepared.
But if the primary door closes first, then that's impossible! You see, it all makes sense. And you might have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all...
I feel like we were talking for like an hour.
Any questions?
I took a moment to go over everything we learned so far. What do I have to do to what do I have to do to escape? Open the number 9 door. How do I open the number 9 door? I have to get 9 or more BPs. How do I get more BP? I don't have the whole answer to that one yet, but it looks like I have to head into the ambidex room to get it. How do I get into the ambidex room? I'll need a key card for that. Where is the key card? 0 says on the other side of the chromatic door. What do I do to open the primary chromatic door? Nothing, actually. Apparently it opens on its own after a certain amount of time. Pressing the buttons at both sides of the bracelet simultaneously show how much time is remaining. How do I get to the secondary door? For starters, there's a limit to how many people can go in. Specifically, 3 people. If combining the colors and the bracelets of those 3 people give you the same color as the door, then the door will open. If everyone has the same color, then you can open the door with that color complementary color. Matching. Red and blue make magenta, green and red make yellow, and blue and green make cyan. The complementary colors are red and red will go to cyan, blue and blue will go to yellow, and green will go to magenta.
Good? Excellent. It looks like none of you have any questions. Yay!
Yay! Huh? No, wait! We have questions! Of course we have questions! What is the point of this game? Why did you take us? Where are we? And who the heck is the real Zero? Wow, what random timing. What perfect timing.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Well, that's perfect timing. Ooh, fish. I love fish. I just had fish earlier. I had a salmon with rice and it was very delicious. I like fish. I hope your fish is good too. Ooh, I love grilled, not, well, I like grilled tuna, but I also like mackerel. Mackerel is really good too as well. Thank you, Ferger. It has been 2 hours of stream. So if you guys not already, it's been 2 hours that we're doing a nice big stretch. Stretch your arms, stretch your legs, stretch your backs. Roll your neck and shoulder around one way. Roll your neck and shoulder around the other way. Make sure to hydrate. I just drank all my cup of water, so I take sippies.
Civil, is it true that you are a plushie?
No! Sadly not. We gotta get that done in the future though. Maybe one day, Cole. And make sure to stretch your hands if you guys not already as well. Hands up, hands down, left, right, roll it around. Thank you.
Oh, so sorry, guys. But it looks like your time's up.
Wow, what perfect timing!
You better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Fuck that! We aren't gonna open shit! You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass.
I'm leaving! Hello, Jose! Hello! Thank you for dropping my streams recently. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. How are you doing?
If you think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along, you've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
Damn!
Rabbit.
It's a rabbit.
Shut up!
Well, shoot. I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
Why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close,
They'll what?
they'll be penalized.
You keep saying that. What the hell is this penalty?
I don't
anyway?
think you'd want to be knowing that penalization deal. I'm doing good. I'm just relaxing and lurking. No worries, Jose. Again, if you want to look and chill, you're more than welcome to. But thank you for always dropping by us recently. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. You know, no, Ariel said I aspire to have a plushie too. I'm gonna put your plushie on the shelf bed or whatever next to mine. Aww. Maybe one day. I'm still trying to figure out design and stuff and like that too. Like, I'm slowly trying to understand like merchandising and stuff. I'm barely getting keycaps done right now as we speak. So I think after keycaps, maybe I'll look into plushies. I have been looking into it. But the main issue is just definitely interest. Because there's no point in me making plushies. It's not a lot of interest. You know what I mean? If I make, say, 50 or 100 plushies, or say I do a how do you say, a petition to do plushies, like a makership or something like that, you need a specific amount of people to have interest in it and sign up for it, for the pre-orders. But if not enough people put interest into it, then there's no point for doing it, you know? Yeah. It's like, I would love to do it. But I even mentioned people, like, I even said this in chat too as well, and some people in chat have said that they won't be able to buy a plushie. So it's the thing of, if they don't want it, it's like, what's the point of making it kind of thing? No offense, no offense. There's other ways I can make them for sure, but I just gotta keep doing some more research. It'll just take time. But it's definitely other alternatives. Yeah, for makership, you have to have at least 100 sales. I made mine to a community meeting so that one day it'd be easier to make it happen. That's fair, that's fair. For me, I have mentioned it from time to time as like a tee-hee ha-ha, but I was like, what if? But again, a lot of community members have been genuinely honest that they probably won't be able to get it. So I'll look at other alternatives in the meantime, which is okay. Because we still have what? We have keychains, we have jet tags, we got crew neck sweaters, we have keycaps coming in soon one day, hopefully. We got cursors, which are digital merch. So slowly but surely we are getting there. It just takes a while, you know, it does take time. And a lot of, you know, planning on my end. So I do get gradually busy.
Well, death.
Dun dun dun! The death penalty!
Your bracelets contain 2 drugs.
Drugs!
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine.
Is it Sopril from the previous game, or am I thinking that incorrectly?
Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside.
Ah! Needles!
If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
Not the needles! Ah! Oh, that looks so sharp!
Soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles.
Those needles are not tiny!
I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
Those are not tiny needles. I don't like that.
You should know that the Soparil is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart. Oh, and I mean the real Zero. Not me. Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer.
Well, that seems nice.
Isn't that just so compelling?
Wow, that's so nice to put us to sleep before we die.
Right now. Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really.
Yay! A painless death, yay!
Of course, none of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
Dude, those needles are big. I wouldn't want to be stabbed with them either.
3 minutes.
Oh my god, it's been 2 minutes.
Well then, looks like it's time for me to hop on out of here.
We gotta go.
Guys, see you all later. Have a nice trap.
Get out of here. So there was poison in the bracelet. It seemed a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than a computer-generated rabbit say either way. What were we gonna do? There was a lot to think about, but we didn't have very much time.
What are we waiting for? We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
But how do we figure out which door to go through?
You still don't get it? Fine. Just
Oh my god,
we don't have
Fi.
much time. Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you. There are only 3 possible options. Option A.
Okay.
Sigma and I pair up with Luna.
Correct.
Our red and her blue can open the magenta door.
Okay.
That means Clover and Kay would go with Alice.
Okay.
Their green goes with her red to make yellow. That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair.
Okay.
And Tenmyoji as the green solo. The only door they can open is the cyan one.
So that's option 1.
Got it? Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji, so we can use red and green to make yellow for that door.
Okay.
That means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door.
Okay.
This leaves Dio and Quark with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta door.
Okay.
And finally, option C. would be where we pair up with light colors to open complementary colored doors. That means Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door.
Uh-huh.
Clover, K, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door.
Okay.
And Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door.
Got it.
Problem is, which do we choose?
Oh! Safe or fast. Because I feel like this might be a flow thing.
Please, Sigma, choose something.
Why me? What? Wait, what? Why me?
If you don't want to, then maybe Alice or Clover can choose. Or Tenmyoji or Dio or anyone.
Yeah, why me?
Once one person chooses,
Oh, the hello, depression. Hope
everyone
you're doing
else's
good.
decisions will be made for them. But please, you have to hurry.
Why me?
We're almost out of time.
Stop putting pressure on me. I'm an old man that doesn't know what I'm doing.
1 minute remains until chromatic.
Ah, we only got a minute left too as well. Alright. I pick. Nobody seemed upset, but they probably knew as well as I did that we don't have time for bickering. I took a deep breath and spoke. Okay, B and I will... Okay. So we can only go with the solo people. It's either between Luna, Tenmyoji, and Alice. So... I'll have to do this eventually. I'll have to go back and do all these choices again anyways. I'll go with Alice because she was from the previous game and I want to see how that works. I'm thinking like to go with Alice to take the cyan door. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah.
Sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too.
Okay, good.
We'll take the yellow door then.
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
Too bad! I didn't figure out what's going on and why Alice is here.
There's something wrong with me.
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
That's me every day. It's like, what's wrong with me? They're like, well, you're old. I got hit in the heart. She really said, you're old.
Wait, what? Well, I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
Damn. Really said you're old.
10 seconds remain.
Stop arguing.
Chromatic doors closed.
Stop arguing. Go to the doors.
9, 8, 7.
She really said you're old. We don't got time for... Oh, cool. There's a map. Crew quarters. Okay. Interesting. Is this just a hallway?
The door said crew quarters. People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors.
Correct. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So they're room 1, room 2, room 3, etc.
Huh. I guess we might well start by opening one of them. Wow, a creepy room! I have an idea that there's gonna be pseudoscience involved with Schrodinger's cat.
Looks like we were right. This place really says someone lives here.
Yeah, there's a bed and everything.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
But what were they working on?
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine? Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
I like Alice. She's pretty. And she's nice. What do you think this hall leads to? I like her. She's pretty.
You want to go have a look?
Yeah. No luck. It looks like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Yeah. What's up with Clover's outfit? I like it. It's very pretty. I also wanted those as well too. Again, I don't know much about the game. So I think we need to know more about Clover with more game concept, I would say. We need to learn more.
Looks that way.
Alright, let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Zero told us there's a key card we can use to open AB rooms. Maybe there's one hidden here somewhere. So let's get started. With a nod, Fi and Alice both moved up to start looking. Fi headed to room 4 and Alice went to room 2. Oh, that scared me. Seek a way out. Here we go again. Just like old times. Okay, but before I do anything though, I'm gonna save. Make sure we can save the game. Which it's saving, so that's a good sign. And then, let me check saving real fast. There's a flowchart, right? In the previous game, 9 hours, 9 person, 9 doors. Oh, Blue Sky! Thank you, Blue Sky! Thank you! Thank you for the $5 super chat. Can you guys hear that? I couldn't hear that just now. To replace the milkshake that's left a scar to your heart. Nah. Replace the milkshake? Don't you mean buy me a milkshake to replace the scar on my heart? Thank you, Blue Sky. We're getting our funds for our milkshake date, Ariel. One day. One day, guys. One day. If you guys don't know on YouTube, by the way, I do have a goal set over there on YouTube. Because I want to try to get a YouTube payout if possible. Because if I do go to Offkai, I'm still thinking about it, a convention coming up. If I do go, I want to have milkshake funds. So, I wanna get my YouTube payout so I can go on a date with Ariel one day. One day, man. If I do choose to go to Offkai, I'm still deciding, honestly. So thank you, Blue Sky. It means a lot. Ah, okay, so there... so there is a flowchart again like before. Okay, so this... Oh! There is a lot more to this game than previous games, I can tell. But the good news is that once we do them, it'll be a lot easier to go back and backtrack. But it looks like it will take longer for this game. So, this might be a little bit longer. That's okay, though. That's okay, that's okay. I think we should be fine. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's look around, shall we? Oh my goodness. Ariel! No! Ariel, thank you for the super chat of $2. Thank you. For milkshakes, thank you. But you should save your money for your own milkshake. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chats on YouTube. Thank you for the $5 from Blue Sky. Thank you for the $2 from Ariel. Thank you. For the milkshakes! But you should save your money because I'm supposed to be getting milkshake money for you. But thank you so much for the super chats again. Thank you. It's much more in depth. It's about double the length of 999. That's okay then. 999 was pretty not too long. So it's definitely possible. Oh, you treating me to milkshakes? It depends how much money I have if I do go to Offkai. That's the question. I will treat you if Offkai, if I do go to Offkai, if I do, and I have money for milkshakes. That is the question. I'm not saying they're expensive, but your girl would have to drive, and I gotta buy my merch. But if we do got money, I would buy Ariel some milkshakes. Least I can do, because I won't see Ariel too often if I do go. But we gotta get that YouTube payout, you know? Get that YouTube payout so I can go pay Ariel. Jack gotta get out that game. There's a book on top of the desk. Let me see here. It's called... How do I pronounce that? Schrodinger's cat? Is a kitty on the cover. Isn't that just precious? Whoops, there it goes. I can help talking like a cat when I talk about a cat. The puzzles get a huge upgrade here. What I'm really glad about is that, is the easy and hard mode, depression. So if the puzzle gets too hard, I can always change the difficulty later. Oh, thank you, Blue Sky again. Thank you. To fun the day with Ariel, treat Civil right. Don't break her heart, please. Is that to me or is that to Ariel? Thank you, Blue Sky, again for the $5 super chat. Thank you again. Thank you. To fun the day with Ariel, treat Civil right and don't break her heart. Oh, thank you. Hopefully my heart doesn't get broken, but I really do appreciate it. We're getting closer to our milkshake fun. We're getting close. We just gotta get enough to get that payout, and I should be able to get payout for when Offkai were to happen. But again, I still need to buy my badge, so I need to wait for Push Dad to pay me. And also decide if I am going or not, because that's the main thing. I don't know if I'm going yet, because it depends on like what the schedule is. and then what guests are going. Because like if I don't know people going to off-kai, then it's like meh. So if I see the schedule and I see the guest list, then maybe. And again, I'm okay with buying it like really close to the date if I have to, because again, I don't want to buy it early and find out I don't want to go. You know? Yeah. But if I do go, I appreciate these milkshake funds for Ariel. Look, Ariel! Chat's treating us to milkshakes. Thank you, chat. Oh, pseudoscience. You said you're putting it down, but where is it? Oh. Okay, so that has to do with a puzzle later. Okay. Ooh, I clicked that by accident. Okay. But thank you again, Blue Sky. Thank you. Ooh, Seven left a book about cat sitting meows. That's me. I'm the one that did that. Okay, so that's door number 1. Oh, wait. Door number 3 has a thing on it. There's a handcuffs on the door. I can't open it. Oh, okay. Okay, I was gonna say, is there an easier way of doing this? I don't like this. Ariel, we are getting our milkshake date funded. If I ever do come. You know what sucks? Is that if my milkshake fund gets funded, I don't actually go. But I mean, if it does get funded, it'll give me another reason to go to off-kai. So, we gotta get that YouTube payout going, guys. Gives me a reason to go to off-kai and pay for Ariel. Come on. I believe. I think this is supposed to be Fi's room, right? Well, I don't think she minds if I go in. Hello? Sigma? Sorry, Alice. What are you doing here? I just started coming to check up on you. Oh, well, I haven't found anything interesting. I'll be the judge of that. What do you mean another one? I saw one of these silhouettes earlier had a torn part at a different place. The area around the left forearm has been torn. You need a clue of some sort? We'll have to remember this later. So let's see what else is there in the meantime. Okay! Or a piece of metal, that counts. Oh. The top is made of glass. You put something in a drawer and close it, you can see through the glass. Ah. I know again. Thank you so much, chat on YouTube. Thank you. I do want to get a milkshake date though eventually. I actually do want a milkshake. If you guys don't remember the milkshake of March, if you guys don't remember, story time. I went to go with friends and we got milkshakes together. Well, I went to go with friends to get food, but because I was saving money, I didn't eat anything. So my friend during that time, they got a free milkshake coincidentally because the cashier forgot they got the milkshake already. So they gave it to me, like, hey, Civil, you want my milkshake? I'm like, yeah, of course. I got like 3 sips in because I wanted to save the rest when I got home. And when I got home, I gave it to my brother to hold on to it, right? And then 5 seconds, not even after I let him hold on to it, he dropped my milkshake! And I'm not as salty as it was that day. But if you guys remember that day, I kept talking about it. I was so sad that he dropped my milkshake and I got home. And I was really sad because A, my friend gave it to me. And B, it was free. So I was just sitting there like, I was hungry. I wanted my milkshake. So I was really sad about it. I was really sad about it, guys. I'm not as sad as I was before, like I mentioned earlier. But it still sucked because I was so sad. That is the milkshake shape. That is the milkshake shaped scar I wish to heal. Oh, thank you, Blue Sky. It's not as bad. It doesn't hurt anymore. But the feeling still lingers in me that my free milkshake was on the ground. And I have a photo of it still on the ground in my phone. Because every time I look at it, I remember never let my brother hold any of my milkshakes ever again. And that I really want a milkshake again after that. Because I was just that sad. When is a chance to get a free milkshake often, man? I don't. So I was really sad about it. I was like, my milkshake! It's no use crying over spilled milk. But here I am crying over a spilled milkshake. Listen, man. When you're a broke streamer trying to save money, you take what you can get. And the fact that that milkshake was doing that, I was like, bruh, makes me sad. I was so sad. Oh my goodness. But yeah, my milkshake heart hurts. Fly should be checking out this room to see how she's doing. Yeah. Oh, hello, Sigma. Find anything? Not really. Oh, okay. The only milkshake I will not try again though was when one of my friends who was in chat, or like one of my community members, he came to visit me and we went to go check out an amusement park. And then at that amusement park, we when we went to the amusement park, we went to a milkshake place. And at the milkshake place, you know how much I paid for my milkshake? And it was also not worth it. I paid about $15 to $16 for just a vanilla milkshake. And I sat there like, I don't think a vanilla milkshake is worth $15 to $16. I love vanilla. I love milkshakes. But $15 to $16 was really not worth it. And I was like, this does not sound right. But to be fair, again, we did buy this at an amusement park, so I'm not surprised. But I just sat there like, is this worth it? I mean, again, it was worth it because I don't get to see that friend often. He's in another country. So, you know, I was like, you know, $15 for a vanilla milkshake is fine because I don't see him often. But still, I was like, oh, this milkshake is so expensive. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was $15. And I was like, bro. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, no, I bought a milkshake for $15. That one was a scar on my wallet more than my heart. It was decent, but I wouldn't buy it again. But also, that was like the last time I probably had a good milkshake. Besides the one that my brother dropped. Yeah. Oh, this was on the other leg. The silhouette. So another one like this had a hole to around the ankle. It had a hole, but it was somewhere else. Interesting. Yeah, I just have a really bad memory with milkshakes. Maybe it's just me, but like, milkshakes and me don't get along, maybe. But I do like milkshakes, if I had the chance to try them. Sometimes I wish that milkshakes, you know, wouldn't leave a bad mark on me. But it is what it is. Whoa, the girl! By the gods, I never thought I'd see one! You scratch out the silver parts with a coin so you can see the naughty stuff. It's the ultimate in interactive poster technology. What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? There's excitement, the anticipation, and finally the reveal. You look pretty excited. Can I scratch it with the coin? Of course! This chunk of metal ought to do it! Damn it! It's too slippery. I think I'm gonna need a coin to deal with the silver menace. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that might be in room 3. So let's leave for now. Also, I'm on the topic of milkshakes right now, and chat's still listening to me. What is chat's favorite milkshake flavor? Because like I mentioned mine earlier, my favorite is vanilla, because I am basic. I'm sure there's what other milkshakes too as well, like cookies and cream, chocolate, birthday cake. I'm trying to think what other milkshake flavors are there, because the only ones I think of on top of my head is vanilla and strawberry and chocolate. I thought there's other flavors, but I could be wrong. I don't know though, because I don't drink a lot of milkshakes. Yes! Goodbye, handcuffs! Shouldn't have any more door problems now! Let me in! Key. Not a key. Oh! There's something here, a box cutter. That'll work. And then... let's check this again. This is just like the other ones, it's ripped out, but in a different place this time. Ooh! How goes the escaping? Oh, you know, we're talking about escaping while talking about milkshakes. The usual Wi-Fi, the usual. Hi, Wi-Fi. Hey, Wi-Fi, you got a favorite milkshake flavor? We were talking about milkshakes earlier, and I want to know what chat's favorite milkshake flavor is. Wait, no, I want to go back to the naughty poster. Go back. I want to go to the naughty poster. Naughty poster! Hi, Taiki! Hello! Enjoy your water seat! Hello! If you gotta go look and choose per usual, please do. But it's good to see you, Taiki. My favorite milkshake flavor is vanilla. I love vanilla, though. You know, homies be homies. We love vanilla milkshakes together. It is delicious. Good taste. Oh, right, this box cutter should do the trick. Hold on! You're gonna just tear the poster if you do that. You can't make an omelet without breaking some eggs. I really don't see how that makes any sense. Anyways, what I'm saying is that this poster might have a clue in it somewhere. Cutting it up with that thing is out of the question. Aw, man. Ah, man. I can't cut the naughty poster. Ah, man. Oh my god, Ariel! Ariel! This should be money for your own milkshake. But then I'm also gonna buy it for you if I get enough money. But thank you, Ariel! For the $2 super chat on YouTube. Thank you. I really should change those alerts. I just keep forgetting because I rarely get super chats. So I'm like, oh right, I should probably do that. But thank you, Ariel. Thank you. Vanilla milkshakes are lovely. I like vanilla milkshakes. What about you, Ariel? What's your favorite milkshake? And also one more. Thank you. I'm getting my YouTube Daddy payout soon, so I can buy Ariel milkshakes if I do go to Alkai. If I do go, I'm still deciding. Oh, okay, so that's a foam thing. Okay. What is this? Oh, maybe the box cutter is for... I have an idea for the box cutter, but I think I'm gonna need to find something real fast. So that door is locked, so I can't go over there. Door 3, door 1. Let's check door 1 real fast. Let me see. I have something to do with that. Okay. Which way is it? Out of the basic flavors, my favorite milkshake in Ariel said is vanilla. Otherwise, cookies and cream or the Sonic's Cheesecake Master Shake. Ooh! Ooh, that sounds good. I don't know what a Cheesecake Master is, but I like cookies and cream, so that sounds good. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Blue Sky! Thank you for the $10 super chat! Thank you! Did we finish our goals on YouTube already? I actually don't know. Did we? Oh my god, thank you! Wait, thank you so much for funding the milkshake fun today, guys! Thank you! Everybody make sure to say W's in chat for the YouTube people. We got our super chat goals done today, which means we're closer to Twitch Daddy payout. Slowly but surely. Thank you guys on YouTube. So we're getting our milkshake fund funded. For the day I do go to Alkai. I'm still deciding, by the way. I'm still deciding. But soon. Soon. Thank you guys. The art of the super chat? Yeah, the art of the super chat. I'm really glad. Again, I hate asking people for money, but again, if I do choose to, if I choose to go to Alkai, and if I do want to meet with Ariel, I do want to make sure I have that money to fund me and Ariel's milkshake trip. So I really do appreciate it again. Thank you. 3/5. Fill it in a bit. See if somebody brings in the last one. Wait, 3 out of 5? No. It's already full, isn't it? Because it's already 5, is it not? Did we not get it? I was gonna do woo milkshakes, but is it not filled out? Me confusion. Wait, where is it? Okay, there it is. Oh no. What about... No. Let's try this. Who is it? Hi, Alice. Where are you calling from? Room 1. Why did you call me? Could have walked. Wait a minute. There's something on display. It says 25 asterisk asterisk. Oh! 25 asterisk asterisk. That didn't work. Okay. That's why I said the 4th one. So that someone might want to do the 5th one. Oh! Because of the super chat. I was like, why is Ariel doing super chat? This is for our milkshake thing. So I was like, oh, you're doing it so people... Well, thank you, Ariel. It does mean a lot, so thank you so much. Again, I'll throw that money back at you when we go get a milkshake date if it were to happen. So thank you again. It really does mean a lot. Thank you, Ariel. Thank you, Blue Sky. 25. 25 asterisk asterisk. Yeah. That doesn't work though. So maybe it works on another phone. Wait, let me write this down actually. 25 asterisk asterisk. Okay, let me write these down. Also, you need your YouTube payout. I do. I haven't had YouTube payout since I think February or March. I think I haven't had it for a couple of months. Yeah, February or March. So it's been a while since I had my YouTube payout. Because again, I really told people on YouTube to draw stuff. And I don't know if the benefits mean anything to some people. So it's understandable, honestly. Yeah. Okay, let's do room 4. And let's see if that pops up anything. You have to find your 2 numbers elsewhere. Oh! Let's try that, Ariel. Let's try that. It's me. Better than justice, I suppose. Really? You getting better than that. I'm hanging up. Wait! What do you want? And where are you calling from? Room 1. I guess they have some sort of internal line. It seems like it. Agricola 92. What's an Agricola? AA92. I didn't know you were into the German-style board game farming simulation. Whoops, I mean asterisk asterisk 92. Okay. How on earth can you get those 2 mixed up? That's what it says on the phone display. Maybe it's a clue. I'm gonna get back to searching this room. Call me if you find anything. Okay, now we got it. Pick up the phone. 2592. Oh! This is room 3. No tape has been inserted. The answering machine will not function. Oh! Okay, you got him! I did! But now we need to find a tape. So we got that done. Now we need to find a tape. Damn, it's locked. I think this powder here is what unlocks it, but nothing happens when I push the buttons. Is there a key on top? I probably need a key or something. I need to figure out what these desks mean is the main thing. I feel like this knife is for something important in regards to these cots, but I don't know which one it is. We'll have to keep looking and see, yeah. So that's room 1. Oh, yeah, room 1. Let's check room 3. The lid is open. Okay, so we can't call in this one. And then... Oh! This one's open! That opened really easily because it wasn't locked. A large roll of aluminum foil. It's all shiny, this aluminum foil. There's so much of it, there must be some sort of industrial-sized roll. There's way more use than any normal kitchen. I wonder how much there is. Maybe if I roll it out, there's something printed on it. It looks like shapes and lines. Is this some sort of clue? I can't get this around with me though. I can count the important parts somehow. Oh, okay. Oh, I should be checking the lockers. You can make tinfoil hats with the whole group. We can make tinfoil bows and sail them down the river creek. And it'll fall into a drain pipe. You can see our favorite clown. Never mind, don't do that. But we can make tinfoil hats and we can protect ourselves from the aliens. You're so big brain, Ariel. You're so big brain. We can protect ourselves from the aliens. Okay, this one. Okay, so we already called that one. And then... Enter 4-digit key, then press the enter on the right. Okay. Wait, I'm so confused. Go back. I need a clue. Similar patterns and next to it just like this one. Not yet. Maybe combine this with this? Oh, okay. Can I do that again, maybe? Oh, I should be doing this multiple times. Oh, I was like, I have to do this multiple times? Hello? I gotta keep cutting it? Bruh. Bruh. Is there more? Okay, that's it. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, so let's grab this one. Then we put it in here. There you go! Got it! 3472. Okay, let's go put that in. 3472. Okay, so 3472. We're cooking! Or hear me out, we use aluminum foil to keep the fruit fresh. Well, now we know what it's used for. And also, last time I put foil on my food, it rips too easily. Okay, so I think these are numbers, right? 3, 4, 7, 2. Got it! I'm so big brain. Oh my gosh. There's something in here. A wallet! Money! I'm not gonna let you bring me down. Let me see what's in here. I can fund our milkshake funds. What the heck? There's only a coin in here. That's not even real money. It's just a toy coin. Didn't I tell you? Damn. But you know what we use this for? We can use this for the naughty poster. All right, you silvery bastard. Time to meet your doom. Let's do it. Yeah! Damn, you're excited. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in there, aren't you? You want to let me do it then? I'm sorry. Please just let me have this moment. And get on with it. Search for hints on the poster. Click and drag across the areas of interest. Scratch them. Click and drag triangle on the left to move your view up and down. Let's get started! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's scratching! Oh my god! This is the epitome of a poster. That's crazy! That's crazy! I'm taking it easy, guys. We gotta take it slow, you know? We gotta do it slow. Why are you covering the shoulders if they're gonna show it anyways? I'm so confused. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's showing! It's showing! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! It's teal! And it got 10 lines! Well, that showed nothing. That's very anticlimactic. You might as well just scratch the entire thing while we're here. I'm a completionist. I might as well finish it. It's a teal bikini! And underneath we see a civil plush! The true surprise! Now what about the bottom? If you're gonna cover it, what's the point? I feel like there's no point in having these if you're gonna, it's gonna be nothing underneath. It's just a waste of silver. Same with this too! Why would you cover this? I'm so confused. Is there anything below? No, okay. I'm impatient. I just want to see it already. Ah! Ah! Oh my god! It's another bikini! Okay, but there's nothing here. I don't... Oh! Oh, I was supposed to scratch the tattoo! Oh! I was so confused. I was like, guys, nothing's working. Why can't I see anything? I'm supposed to scratch. Oh! Oh! Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So why did you aim for the bikini first? Because I thought it was the bikini! It was a distraction! The bikini distracted me! You distracted me with a gorgeous woman! How dare you! How dare you! Also, I didn't write down what body parts it's on. Right upper arm. And then, oopsies, running out of space. Left, lower, arm. And the distraction! And she does got a cute bikini, so you gotta admit that was pretty cool. Okay, any other stickers still? Okay. Okay, so her stomach's not 1, so that's good to know. Diamond equals 8, and that is on her left upper leg. Then the last one is the shark, I'm assuming. No? Okay, sorry. Ankle. I think if we looked at the cards, this would have been an obvious hint. No, I didn't see it. 3? That was 3, right? No, 9. See, good thing I checked. Right. Lower leg. She distracted me with her hot body! Wheeze. Damn! I looked away for a second and scratched it all off. Yeah, I noticed some things that might be clues, so I kept going. You mean those marks on her arm and leg? Yeah. There are 4 of them. A star, a circle, a diamond, and a triangle. Check. Hey, what are you doing? You've already scratched it all off. No, I'm not done yet. This blue part still's gotta go. Sigma, I don't think that part's gonna come off no matter how hard you scratch. No! Damn, anticlimactic. Okay, so let's go check the other rooms now since we're aware. Let's go. And distraction! And then we find out you can scratch the bikini off, revealing another number and a banner of both YouTube and on Twitch. I'm waiting until that happens because Alice's outfit is not very safe. But also, I don't want Twitch to get me in trouble. Twitch, please. I didn't know that Alice's outfit would be like this. So do you see these cots? These are the areas that represent the body of that lady. So that's why I should have checked those first. Okay. This is 1 line and 3 lines. 1 line and 3 lines would be... Oh, frigs, none of these. For now, we just put them in C and see whatever works. There you go. 4, 9, 8, 5. Good answer. There's a 6 and a 9. Nice. Nice. Okay. It's locked. See? I told you so. There's a pad over here. We can put in a passcode. If we just get it to work, we should be fine. Okay. 4, 9, 8, 5. Okay, it's 4. 4, 9, 8, 5. Oh my god, my brain had to calculate. I am not woke enough for this. I'm still so tired from yesterday. Ha! Piece of pie! Good job, that was pretty impressive. Thank you. A cassette tape? So grab that for now. So there's still 2 more doors that have a cabinet in them. So let's go and see if we can open those real fast. Was it 1 or 4 that had a key in it, or keyhole? Let me try 3 first. Okay. Is it this room? Let me see. There should be an easier way of doing this. Oh, wait, we already got this one. Right, this is where we get the aluminum foil. Right. But we still come back here because we can use this here. And then close the lid. And then let's go back to the previous room, room 1. And then... I'm trying to figure this puzzle real fast. Room 1. And then we call the number again from the previous phone. Which was... Yeah. Which is 2592. 2592. And then the cassette is attached, so we should have a message now. Ba 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 ba! Congratulations! Looks like you found the answer. The number you just entered the room is the number for the phone in the 3rd room. The buttons here on the top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all of the phones have actual numbers too. Though I guess it's not really that important. Anyways, you're calling room 3 right now. Since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now. But yes, I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk's gonna be a little bit one-sided. Then again, it's gonna be very little talk because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer you ask? Well, I can't help you with that one. Bye! Have a nice trace. Okay. Ba 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 ba. 2652. Okay. Ah, I wrote in my hand. And now there's ink on my hand. That's okay, a little bit of spit work. Okay. Let's try this. 2652. Let's see if this does anything. Oh, it opened! There's some kind of pin in there. A small metal pin. Okay. Oh, okay, so I got a small pin. And then... let's use the pin on the keyhole. There you go. Okay, but let's put this in here first because we got two more. Okay, so this one is shaped. So that would be this one. So we close that up. And then it's a... well, that doesn't help. It's a 0, star, diamond, and triangle. If we were to convert this based on the amount of points, that would be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, and 3. 0, 5, 4, 3, if I'm predicting correctly. So that'll be over here. Wait, but that's theoretically impossible. There's no such thing as 0. Wait. I have one more foil. But it gave me 5 pieces of foil, right? Yeah, they gave me 5 pieces of foil. And I've already used the foil in the other rooms because I unlocked their cabinets. So what is this one? It's shaped. Maybe Schrodinger's cat is something here. A circle, a star, a diamond, and a triangle. Circle, star. Oh! Oh, wait. I'm dumb. It's what we looked at earlier. The circle is 1. The star is 6. The diamond is 8. The last one is 9. Because of the bikini lady. I got distracted by a bikini. I forgot. She was bikini lady had the code. Okay, so 1, 6, 8, 9. Whoops. Wait, did I mess up? 1, 6, 8, 9. That's right. 1, 6, 8, 9. Yeah. 1, 6, 8. Oh, I'm dumb. I put the wrong number. 9. No, I am smart. So what's wrong? Did I write the code wrong? Let me double check. I saw it on Bikini Lady. Let me just go double check. Maybe I wrote it wrong. I think something I might have written was incorrect. Let me go back. Door 4. Let me double check. I might have wrote the wrong number or something. 6 is a star. Circle is the 1. Diamond is 8. Triangle is 9. That's right. So why is it not right? Let me double check the code back over there. That should be right. Hello, Brian. Hello, Civil. Good to see you. Hello, Brian. Good to see you too as well. I'm currently solving puzzles right now, but I'll be doing good. If you got a looking chill, please do. But it's good to see ya. Okay, so that is the right code. It's circle, star, diamond, triangle. Circle, star, diamond, triangle. So that's 1, 6, 8, and 9. So why isn't it opening? 1, 6, 8, 9. Am I doing something wrong? I gotta check again. I'm doing well. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm just subbing posters right now, playing Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. And I'm just trying to figure out, what am I missing for this code? Let me see. Oh, that reminds me, by the way. I forgot to promote this. If you guys didn't know, I'm gonna do a shameless promo real fast. I forgot to promote this. If anybody here is in Ventura, California, I'll be appearing at Anime Wonderfest on May 24th and May 25th, hosting my own panel. So you guys want to come by, see my panel with Firo Zera as my panel partner. It really mean a lot. I should probably promote that. And yeah. I should probably pin that too, actually. I should probably pin that. Whoop. Civil, you've been on stream for almost 3 hours. How come you haven't promoted yet? I'm really bad at promoting myself. But yeah, if you guys want to see my panel at Ventura, California, and you're going to make it in person to my panel, I will be doing a online stream. Me and Firo will stream on both days of our panel, one over the other. So if you guys want to come watch our panel on streams, I'll be doing one day, and Firo will do the other. Yeah. Yeah. So that's my promo. Thank you. Okay, back to puzzles. Maybe it's the... Let me see. Let me try something real fast. Oh. Nope, I tried. Have a good lurk, Brian. Have a good lurk. What am I missing? I know they're based on a woman. I have seen these before. But I don't know why they're not working. Maybe the order is based on the cots. This is room 1, right? This is room 1. So room 1 is this part. And that would be 8. Yeah, that'll be 8. So room 1 is 8. I'm gonna try to order the cots. That's room 1. Excuse me, Alex, coming in for a second. Room 2 is the arm. That's 1. Then room 3 is over here. And that is the 6. 8, 1, 6, 9. Let's try that. I don't need to check the last one because there's only one number left. So let's check over here. Oh, this is a mind-boggler, actually. This is actually mind-boggling. Let's try this. Let's try the order of the cots. Because the cots are in the same positions as the ladies, so there has to be a reason for it. Okay. 8, 1, 6, 9. What the? Okay, well, I don't know. Really? It's not the cot order. It's not that order. Again, did I write the ladies thing wrong? Let me double check. Did I write it wrong? I don't think I did. It should be the exact numbers. What did I do wrong? By the way, we still have one more aluminum foil, by the way. I want to see if we use aluminum foil somewhere. Let me double check the numbers again. Okay, so double check. Yeah, those are in the same positions as these. And then again. Star equals 6, circle equals 1, diamond equals 8, and triangle equals... Triangle has 9, that's right. I had a realization, but let me just write this real fast. This is in the... This is on the... If we're looking at it poster-wise, that's my thing. What if we're looking at it poster-wise? I'm thinking about it right now. I'm thinking about it. Might need to take a photo, actually, if I'll be honest. I'm actually gonna take a photo. Not because it's a hot lady, but I'm gonna try maybe some positions of how she is. So her right arm might actually be left arm from my perspective. So let me try that. Also, too, I think it's something stupid. The triangle is upside down, so what if it's actually not 9, it's actually 6? The reality is, like, yeah. We're gonna try many guesses. We're gonna try. If it's that one, let me check the photo real fast. Yeah, it's still 8. Wait, is it? Wait. I don't know. I'm gonna try different codes. Okay. Brain blasting. Okay, so let's try this. 6186. No, okay, I was thinking maybe it's upside down, that's why. 8619. No. 9618. Wait, I messed up. Wait, sorry. 9618. No, okay. What am I missing? 6189. And then that. Am I missing something? No, I have seen those. I haven't written down here. I just don't know why this thing will not puzzle. What am I missing? Is it order wrong? Let me double check. Let me see real fast. Give me a second, got a cough. Let me double check the poster. Let me double check. Oh. Wait, I think I know what happened. I think I know what I did wrong. Wait. I think I know what I did wrong. So, I was almost there. I had a realization looking at the picture again. Go back. I know what I did wrong. Okay, go over here. It's 1, 9, 8, 6. Because the star was upside down. I looked at the triangle and I was like, okay, the triangle's upside down. So the triangle is actually not a 9, it's 6. And I looked at the photo again, I'm like, the star is also upside down. And then I did double look and went, Oh my goodness. Okay. 1986. Okay. Let me see. Okay, 1986. We got a green screen. Okay. I wonder. We have this middle screen too as well. So this one's for this one. What about this one? I wonder. Just out of random, I'm gonna try something. What if we try this? Yeah, you can still pick up the phone. What if we just haha? What if we just do this? What if I try this? Just haha. What'll happen? Congratulations! The second passcode can be found in the left portion displayed above. Another passcode! 9681. Why is there another one? I was doing this for haha. Put a middle one! It's not a phone number. That means this number has to be... I don't know. You tell me. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Oh, wait, let me in. Okay. This password is... Oh, okay, it's a 3x3 grid again. Okay. That is a moon. star or sun. Ugly star. Sun. Okay, so that is the green. But that means it's a password, right? Okay, let me try something else. Let's use that code we got from the... Yeah, close the game. Let me try the code we got from there. Because I think that's the code to get a golden file. So what, 9, 6, 8, 1. Was that not it? Oh, sorry, I messed up the numbers. 9, 8, 6, 1. Sorry, I messed up. I was like, I wrote the numbers backwards. I panicked too much. Okay, so that one is blue. So this is green. And then blue. If I remember correctly, blue unlocks the golden files we need for the lore. So this is good to have for right now. Okay. You found a safe password to view and navigate here. Okay. Green is the correct one. Blue is for the bonus, if I remember correctly. Let me see. Okay, okay, so that is sun, star. And that should be the gold file, right? Yay! Okay, gold file. What good is a victory dance when no one's there to see it? I saw it. I'm lonely. I'm here too! Well, let's have a look inside. Thanks, bro. Saying I'm lonely when I'm right here with ya. Thanks, bro. Let's see that new thingy-majiggy we just got. Archives. Save. Okay, secrets. There you go. There's a total of 7 variations of chromatic doors in an ordinary game facility. 1 for each of the following colors. Cyan, magenta, yellow, red, green, blue, and white. The primary chromatic doors will open at specific times. Participants can see how much time is left until the primary doors open by pressing the buttons on both sides of the bracelet. These several conditions must be met by the group that enter the primary doors in order for the secondary door to open. There must be 2 pair bracelets and 1 solo bracelet. The color of all 3 bracelets must be together to form either the color of that door they're trying to enter or its complementary color. That's kind of hard to remember, so let's look at this instead. Okay, that's the same thing, okay. EU stands for erotic units. What the frick? It's a system developed to measure a combination of physical, emotional, situation attractiveness. It ranges from 0 to 20, where 20 might be Marilyn Monroe, and 0 might be for Gilbert Gottfried. For the curious, Danny Trejo rates 16 EU. Just being sexy does not guarantee a high EU. What is this? Not to be confused with the competing systems of hotness or sexability, the EU system weighs a number of factors such as practicability, accessibility, emotional investment, and the bias of observers. Women with a high EU rating have usually mastered the art of the tease. Why is this a thing? What's Grandpa videos? Grandma videos are a collection of films that Tamioji has gathered. Their context isn't really explicit per se, but they still aren't really appropriate for someone of Quark's age. It should be noted that the term does not imply that videos contain grandpas or grandpa-like actors. Subcultured units of measures? Is that real? Is EU actually a measure of unit? Because this game does like to be pretty accurate. The Schrodinger's cat. Sigma had a strange verbal tick which caused him to make cat puns whenever he talks to cats. Oh, it's Sigma lore. He has a verbal tick which caused him to make cat puns. The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he had when he was a child. When Sigma was in preschool, there was a deserted house near his school that everybody called the cat mansion. He always loved cats, so every day he would visit a cat mansion and give the cats that lived there some of his lunch. One day he realized he could understand what the cats were saying to one another. A magical black cat appeared and told him that it had given him the gift in exchange for giving food to his fellows. But the magical cat said, "You never tell anyone about your gift," the magical black cat warned. "If you do, you'll be cursed." But the young Sigma was so happy by his newfound ability that he slipped and told a girl about it, so the black cat cursed him. His curse was to speak only in cat puns for the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, a magical white cat came along and soon afterwards felt the curse was a little too harsh and lessened it to only talking cat puns when he talked about cats. And lived happily ever after. What's wrong with you? Are you okay? I don't think that's true, but you know what? You do you, boo, but okay. You speak in cat puns, you get cursed by a cat. I'm not gonna question it, but also, what is wrong with you? Wait, what is this again? A phone? A device that converts sound to electrical symbols. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Let's read the code. Does Sigma really only speak in cat because of a cursed cat? Is that literally real? I don't know. I feel like that's so random. To be cursed by a cat and always making cat butts. I feel like that's not real. I feel like the game is like debating you or something. Aha! Unlocking successful. I wonder what's inside this time. Oh, there is... If I looked at the stuff you would have told Fear Alice, it might be suspicious. You took something when we weren't looking. Yeah, those are two bad signs I really don't want to be on. I'll just get it before I go. Yeah, that sounds good. It has to be true. It's in the game. More canon than any fan theory. You're not wrong, but still. I mean, like, I want to see if it's canon or not, because it seems really cool. It's like how, like, SNEK is considered gay in 9 Hours, 9 Person, 9 Doors. We love that, though, by the way. We love that. SNEK is gay, so, like, it makes shipping him with, like, Junpei or Seven a lot better. And I'm like, that's cute. And also, I'm just sad because I'm like, that should have been me! Because Seven is such a gentleman, and I'm like, damn it. It's fine, though. Well, that was easy enough. Hey, what is this? Did you open it, Sigma? Yeah, who else could have? Why didn't you tell us sooner? What? Let's just see what's in there. What is this thing? A map. It says floor A. We can look at it more later. There's more stuff in the safe. Why don't we get all of it before we start going through it? Looks like we got a key card. Whoop, made that 2 key cards. This is one of those key cards for the ambidex room. See, it says ambidex room right there. Yeah. We can use it to open AB rooms. But how are we supposed to get back there? The door to the warehouse is still locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. Check out this note. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you open the door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color place you can go through them and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of the free reign rule. Once you activate a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you solve that puzzle. I see. So if we get out of the crew quarters, we can head back to the warehouse, right? Seems like it. And this key is how we're gonna get out of here. Right. So this key will open the door at the end of the hallway? Seems to be. But what do we do with this last one right here? We still have an aluminum thing here. Wait, what about this book on top of the safe? Huh? Oh, it's a book about cats. But do we have time for that, Rep Meow? Meow. Sorry. It's this sort of, I guess you can call a tick. I've had it since I was young. I wish it was just a kitten, but I just can't control it. It's not dangerous though. You're perfectly fine. Not dangerous. Anyways, the book is called Schrodinger's Cat. Don't you mean that? Oh, you heard of it? I think it's hard to find someone who hasn't heard of it. For real? Do you know what it is too, Alice? Of course I do. I was just wondering why this book was here. So what is it anyways? It's a quantum physics through experiment. The book probably discusses the principles the experiment talked about more in depth. See, Erwin Rudolf Joseph Alexander Schrödinger was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. He was born in 1887 and... Wait, is this gonna be a long story? Yes, thought so. How will we talk about it later then? I mean, we just found the key to get us out of here. You do got a point there. Yes, he does. We should leave now. Alright, let's go. I don't want to keep talking about cat puns. Because I got cursed by a magical cat, which I cannot believe it. Okay, nice. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Jevil? How are you doing? Yeah. I just want to know what this boil's for. TJ! Hello, TJ. Hello. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing, TJ? Enjoy your amber crystal. 3, 2, 1. Go! You found it! So we went from here to here, and now we're over here. And now we're over here. Nice. You found it! I did found it! And also, if we feel better soon, Jevil, if you are sick, if you're not sick, then I hope you're doing good. If you want to look and chill, please do. We made our way down the hallway, and the end waiting for us. Hey, the gang's all here! What's up?
Nothing's up. We left left our room, headed left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Okay. All right. Oh, so either door we went to, we all would meet up no matter what. We all get to the same door. Yeah. Either way, we would have been over here. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Oh. No matter which door we all took, they all lead back here. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Again, it is sick season right now, and I know Fergus is also sick as well. Well, a little bit sick for Fergus. So make sure to drink a lot of water, get plenty of rest, and yeah, if you guys want to look at chill, you're more than welcome to. Actually, give me a second. I need to blow my nose real fast. Give me a second.
That's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
The lounge?
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
It might have been a red herring, that last foil. Dang, I got lucky then. I didn't use that foil, huh? Nice. I'm doing okay for now, at least. A relative got sick, so I'm keeping him company. Oh no! Well, I hope your relative feels better soon than TJ. Don't catch his sickness, by the way. Don't catch the sick, but I hope he's okay, yeah. Yeah. Did you already eat lunch or dinner yet? And again, if you guys weren't here last stream, I got lazy to change. Like, somebody did a channel hair redeem on my Twitch channel, and I just got lazy to take it off. I'm just lazy. But don't you worry, I'm still here. I'm just still lazy, and I'm also still tired from yesterday still, so. Yeah, I'm just lazy to change my hair color today. I'm still here though. So if they had the lounge, they had the infirmary, we had the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Wow, fine. I guess we're checking the elevator then. Try not to get sick. The main suspect is Corona. Oh! Wear a mask. Drink a lot of water. Try not to touch him too much. Try not to, like, cross-contaminate. And be safe, TJ. Don't get Corona, please.
What the? This is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too.
Oh!
The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Oh!
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box.
Chromatic doors!
Like the ones we saw earlier.
I haven't had lunch yet, but the lime popsicles were calling. Bro, I want ice cream. We were talking about milkshakes earlier, TJ. But then now you're talking about popsicles, makes me want ice cream. We had vanilla ice cream from Costco in the freezer yesterday. I went to go check and try to have some. And I went to go check it, I'm like, no, somebody ate it. I hope today I can have my vanilla ice cream in the freezer because it's so warm today. If not, that was totally fine, but I was sad. I want ice cream. Honestly, I want Dippin' Dots again. Dippin' Dots. I want Dippin' Dots ice cream. I want it. Maybe it's another route? I don't remember another route. I don't remember the map. Same, maybe? Maybe it's another route, but they close a lot of the doors specifically. I want Dippin' Dots. I want milkshakes. By the way, TJ, since you're here. TJ, what's your favorite milkshake flavor? Because we were asking this question earlier, and I want to know what TJ's favorite flavor is. Tell us, TJ. What is your favorite milkshake flavor? Locked, huh? Yeah, it won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right.
Oh?
The numbers have changed.
The numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. It looks like 2 hours and 6 minutes?
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Dude, this guy's got a sailor mouth.
No. Looks like we don't have a choice then.
He got a sailor's mouth, eh? Excuse me?
Gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the crew's quarters. Once you open a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. And chromatic doors are just like that too. Once you open them, even I cannot keep you from going in and out of those doors. Any calibrator can go through them and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you activate the chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you solve that puzzle. If that's true, then I'll go back to where we came and get to the
I don't
warehouse.
think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
Oh!
The Ambidex room key.
The Ambidex room key, yeah.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
Ah, so when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here.
Yeah!
Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Yeah, Tenmyoji!
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
I don't like
What's it
you.
going to be? Are you going to go back with us, or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine.
Yeah,
Go.
Dio. Good. Milkshake's a tough question. TJ said they're gonna go with cookies and cream milkshake, though I am a citrus enjoyer. Ooh, cookies and cream. Ariel said the exact same thing as well too. For basic flavors, we go with vanilla. For non-basic flavors, cookies and cream sounds about right. Cookies and cream. Birthday cake is a little bit too sweet for me. And then I'm not really a big fan of citrus stuff. I like sweeter stuff, but not too sweet. Like cookies and cream and vanilla, like my maximum. Chocolate's too much for me. I don't like strawberry. And then everything else is like meh for me. Well, it depends though. Because I haven't tried other milkshakes yet, so I can't say. But those are like my top ones, I would say for sure.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, you guys are following us. Okay.
Just as the note said, we had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Ooh.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Ooh. Oops.
Hey, look, Grandpa. They got a poster of a lady in here. It looks like the ones you got back home.
Oops.
This one's pretty hot.
Damn me, OG.
I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Oh, this is where the EU and his videos come in. Grandpa's videos. Also, wait, so Quark called Tenmyoji Grandpa. So that means that they're related in that case, right? Because they said Grandpa. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, give me a second. Clean my glasses real fast. Yeah.
Agreed.
Quark, you're too young to notice.
I sure would like to take it home with me.
You're too young. You can't say that.
Fortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? No, I think they're related. Or have they always been that close? In other words, they've known each other before the non-array games, and if Quark was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were related. Oz and Chloe seem to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Grandpa videos!
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh. Be too loud, Quark.
Quark.
You have to say these things quietly.
Nice, Grandpa. Grandpa got videos. His home videos. Or everyone just calls him Grandpa because he's a fossil. No, because he talked about the ones in the locked cabinet. And if Quark is saying that, that means that they knew each other prior, so they could be related. That's what I'm thinking. Because why would you call somebody Grandpa unless you're that close and visiting their house? Zero.
Oh, you're finally done?
Yeah.
You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
No, it's okay.
For yawning? Really, you're just a computer program.
I think computer programs can have feelings too, you know.
You don't get tired.
You don't know that.
Hey, B.O.
Hey, B.O.
My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it.
Yeah.
So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy.
Good boy.
Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
Correct. We go into the AB rooms, right? Look, we got some keys for them right here. K and Quark have 2 weeks, so we got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
So they gotta go together.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Correct.
Yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game.
Play a
Just
game.
like it says on the door.
Do you wanna play a game?
You play the Ambidex game!
I don't like the feeling of that.
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
That's what I wanted to as well.
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous.
So, isn't ambidextrous a terminology for being left-handed and right-handed?
Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands.
Yeah.
Instead of favoring the left or right.
Yeah, see what I mean?
But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
Oh, I don't like that. It's a game of betrayal then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
Then what's the nonary game?
I wanted that too as well.
That refers to the whole enchilada.
I want an enchilada. Enchilada sounds good. BP, battle points. I can swing by the Platinum Battle Frontier, maybe try my luck against Thornton. Well, TJ, depends on how much your team is. Depends how strong that team is, TJ, you know? What if they're not strong enough?
The nonary game is
I want to go to the Platinum Frontier too. I do want to play Pokemon Platinum soon one day. Because we were talking about it previously. I do want to try it. The nonary game is a game where you...
The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one.
Oh, frick.
Makes sense?
No.
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
That's confusing. Stop swearing.
Is it?
Maybe. The Zero really does sound like me. I don't know how to feel about that.
Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think,
Arrogant little bastard.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it.
Haha.
Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please?
Now. You don't understand. Thornton runs the Battle Factory. I have to use rental mons. Oh my god, it's like a Pokemon randomizer, but it's vanilla and canon in the actual game. You better hope and pray, TJ, that the rental mons are gonna be good. I don't know Pokemon Platinum, so I don't know what the Battle Factory is, but you better hope it's a good Pokemon. You better hope and pray. I really should play Pokemon Platinum though. I really should one day. I really should.
I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside.
I'll give you more specifics once everybody's inside.
I think it'll probably be easier to understand that way.
Since when he started speaking like a Texan? Kay, Quark, and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and Tamioji. Then we head into the AB room. There wasn't really any discussion about who go into which door, but Fi and I found ourselves heading toward the leftmost door. Room. It looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Well, you gotta work together or else we're both gonna die. Okay. We're gonna die together, I guess. Come on, Fi.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes
Oh.
remain. until Ambidex's game polling closes.
Oh. What? This game's got a time limit too?
Something
Wait.
wrong?
No, nothing. There's no one here.
What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm just...
Let's get inside.
Yeah, right. Okay. I'm probably delusional, sorry. It's the same room as ours.
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
Yeah. Well, there's one thing that's different though.
That screen.
It's a screen. Looks like there's something on it. The Ambidextr's game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically, and it will not open again until the polling period is finished. Oh boy!
Shit! The hell are you doing, you idiot?
What? I just pressed the start
Did
button.
you even read what it said?
Yes.
Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes.
You don't want to be locked in a room with me? Damn.
Thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
I mean, we gotta wait for that doors anyway, so why not kill time?
Yes, really.
Oh, hi Zero.
Hey, hey, hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
The AB gates?
That's the door to the AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now.
Who is the voice actor for Zero? They're so hilarious.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier.
Who is Zero's voice actor?
Now, let's get this party started.
Uh-oh, music.
Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano.
Mono a womano!
Well, there are two people in each pair, aren't there?
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic board.
We gotta fight Alice! Oh no! Zero was voiced by Cindy Robertson, the current voice of Amy Rose in Sonic. Ooh, that's cool.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the side
I
of
can
the
see it.
door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas.
I gotta fight the hot woman!
And it goes the other way, too.
Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Oh.
Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Tamioli,
Potassium and Cleaver will be Tamioldi.
and B.O. and Quirk's enemy will be Mooney. Well, I guess
That's
enemy
crazy.
isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
Okay.
What? Don't get it?
Now.
Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
I really do like the voice acting. They change it up every 5 seconds and you get a unique personality as well. Kind of reminds me of Juko Enoshima from Danganronpa. But it's just this one character, not with multiple personalities. It's just different tonalities of voices. It's really good.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A
Oh.
and B Betray on it. Do you?
Yes.
All you guys have to do
Is pick! Just pick one of those easy options. Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick.
Oh.
It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view.
Oh. I was just about to make the Junko Enoshima comparison, right? I was like, it feels really Junko Enoshima, TJ. But to be fair, this game did come out after Danganronpa, so I would not be surprised. Good old Prisoner's Dilemma. So me and partner, right, and opponent. If me and Alice say we both choose ally, we get 2 points. If we say betray, but Alice is ally, we get 3 out of 2. Or 3 plus 3 points. But if we both say betray, we get no points. But if we do ally and they say betray, we lose our points. Oh.
So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent.
Okay.
You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside.
Okay.
We call that the best pals outcome.
Yay! Friendship!
Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray.
Yeah.
If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3.
Oh, that's what the 3 is.
We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Yeah, stupid jerk face.
Somebody did that to me, I'd skin them and stew them with some taters. The third choice is the opposite of that.
Wait, let me just double check real fast. Okay.
It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally.
This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP.
Oh.
And you're the one who loses 2.
Oh,
We
shoot.
call that the serves them right outcome.
Oh.
I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about.
I don't know about that.
And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely zero change in BP.
Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome.
Why even bother?
As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most.
You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Well, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny?
Uh-huh.
Well, that applies here, too.
Oh.
You only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points, though. You both get 3 points, or lose 2
Okay.
points, or whatever.
Not bad.
In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then.
And we have to get to 9.
I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess.
What? What? Why does it have to wait?
It'll be okay.
No, it won't.
30 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We gotta go.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out. Bye-bye now. Have a nice trust.
Trust. Man, what are we gonna do?
About the AB game?
Yeah. Should we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game.
I would assume that Alice would be nice.
Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
Hey! Brittany just said that earlier. What is the prisoner's dilemma?
You've never heard of it?
Oh, I got pseudoscience.
It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate.
Damn it, it is the prisoner's dilemma. I'm sitting in pseudoscience.
Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Damn it. Apple and Banana?
I just gave them the first names I thought of.
Oh, that's adorable. All timer out of context there. Yep.
They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another.
Well, I feel bad now because Apple and Banana look really sweet. I gotta feel bad they're called Apple and Banana.
In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something.
Okay.
So that's the setup.
This was an actual game theory? Okay, I'll pay attention then.
You following me?
Okay. Yeah, keep going.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing.
Okay.
Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. we're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do.
Uh-huh.
Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years.
Ah.
So, punk, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want? Or you gonna keep that trap shut?
Ah. Okay, interesting.
Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you.
So it is prisoner's dilemma.
I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag.
Oh.
No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
So that is a prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah. What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Well, if my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut, then the best choice is for me to spill the bean. That way, I only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? Then the smart thing would be for me to do the same thing. After all, if he cuts a deal and I don't, then I'll spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. Then it seemed like the best choice though is going to be to confess.
Interesting. But you're forgetting something important.
Which is that?
That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level too.
Yeah.
You see now? The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Oh! They're pretty much the same thing, yeah. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run, it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team.
Okay.
Who would we be playing against?
0, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him?
To beat him?
Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
Well, 2 times 9 is 18, so 18 points.
Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
The pair who picked Betray would get 3 points each, so in total they would have 6 points. But a solo Betray would have 2 points subtracted, so the total gain for that game would only be 4 points. The other 2 groups would choose Ally for that round, right?
Yeah.
So for that other teams, you get 6 each, which give you 2 times 6 is 12, plus 4, 16 points total.
So, what does that tell you?
So if we consider all 9 of us to be on the same team, we need to all always choose allies to get the most amount of points. If even one person chooses Betray, the total points we get will go down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too.
Yeah.
If all of us choose Betray, then the group gets 0 points.
Ultimately,
nobody benefits.
True.
Not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is I should pick Ally.
No, I mean the opposite.
What?
If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is Betray.
Why? What? Why? You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one.
Huh?
You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose ally and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great.
Okay.
All three of us will get 2 points.
Yeah.
That would be ideal, obviously.
Uh-huh.
And it would help everybody.
Uh-huh.
But what if Alice chooses betray?
Our BP will go down to 1.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So
20 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
unless we can be certain that Alice will choose ally, we don't have a choice. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Hey, did you just say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what did you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like something's gonna happen. Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know, there's been something weird about you from the moment that we met. I mean, for starters, how did you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you, but you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation you can think about is that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
Me? Why would you think that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal.
Oh, come on. I can ask you the same thing.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
What? Where the heck did that come from? Look, I already told you that I've never seen you before in my life. My eyes! Oh! What are these flashbacks?
Sigma. Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it.
Oh? Oh, I'm solo.
Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma.
Oh my gosh, you can't smile.
Goodbye.
Man, that's the few times I've seen the model. What the frick? Okay. I don't know what's going on, but okay. What was that? Oh my god, is the maroon cat girl today? This isn't Civil. No, Civil's still recovering from last night, so I'm taking over for today. She got really tired of designing those keycaps. Hi, Keiki. How are you? How are you? And thank you for the pat pats. How are you doing today?
What's wrong? Saw what?
I saw the explosion.
Explosion?
I say there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, we couldn't do anything, and...
Whoa, Sigma, calm down. What are you talking about?
Oh,
what is it now?
God, my head! It hurts!
You said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It makes sense. How are you, beautiful? I'm existing. I'm still tired from yesterday, but you know what? I'm playing a new game, so I'm glad. How about you, though, Keiki? How are you doing? It didn't just hurt. It felt like it was going to explode.
Are you alright?
I think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah, maybe I could just lay my head on your lap.
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Well, the attempt was made. Fi and I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB gaze was forgotten. I tried to make sense of what I seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was this a hallucination brought on by the stress, or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with when I was out? It had seemed real though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future? This wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel, this was real life. Things like this didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the nonary game was probably getting to me more than Fi thought. I was tired and I was emotional. Hallucination was strange, but really it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was just fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? I sat there for like hours, my mind running in circles. Ding ding!
5 minutes
Battle!
until Ambidex game polling closes.
And just working as usual, but good. I'm glad. Good luck at work, okay? Have a good work, and if you gotta go lurk, no worries. And already some whack stuff happening in this game. I don't know what's gonna happen, but if we see what happened in non-array game or in the non-array games in 9 hours, 9 person, 9 doors, I would not be surprised if we see some more like, you know, some theoretical things like mind reading and stuff. I would not be surprised.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Oh, that's not too bad. I mean, I wanted to ally anyways. What the heck was that?
What? Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Makes sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
So if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even need to be. So if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AB room.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally or betray?
Why even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
Well, I didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing!
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
That really does sound like the same thing, though. Whatever, you still want to betray, right?
Yeah.
Then why did you ask me? So we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP drops to 1. What did you mean by that? Is something gonna happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die. If our
What?
BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, how the heck do you know that? Zero never said anything about it.
I don't know. I swear, I don't. I know somehow. There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Oh, come on, that again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth? Wait, did you see it?
What?
Did you have some sort of premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Oh,
You
God.
sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you haven't.
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
Hey! This was wrong. Fi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But, what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? We've all gone mad! I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain to a food processor and hit puree.
1 minute remains.
Oh my
until
God, it's
Ambidex
rushing
game
me.
polling closes.
It's rushing me.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
You're gonna choose betray, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright, take it away.
30 seconds.
Am I really choosing
remain
betray?
until
Because I feel like we can
Ambidex
trust
game
Alice.
closes.
I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Oh, I actually gotta choose! Fuck! Am I really gonna betray Alice? She's gonna see it. I'm gonna have to, like, look at her like, I didn't mean it. I don't want to choose betray, but I feel like I have to. I guess. I guess. At least for this run, we can always come back to it and change it if anything. But at least for this run, we'll do Betray. I know, but like, we don't know Alice. Like, you know, we know Alice from the first game, but as this character, we don't really know her. So we don't really have our options, so Betray. Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Well, that's awkward.
Thank you for your participation.
Really? You're gonna dox my answer to the class?
Ambidex gates now.
I should probably hide. I feel like Alice is gonna go kill me. You can always ally. No, I know. At least for this run, I'll choose Betray. Because knowing that it's like 999, I guess just go back and change it if anything. But I'm gonna choose Betray for this route. As Fi and I stood outside the AB room, I could see so many others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. I did the right thing, right?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. You're right there. You watched me choose Betrayal.
Oh, well, what choice did you have? That's the kind of game this is.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, it's not a bench. Well, now I'm sad. I thought that was a bench. I was like, oh, the game is so nice. The game is a bench to sit on. It's a projector.
Siggy! I know! Hey, what are you kids doing?
Man.
Over there? We're about to announce the results.
I don't want to go. You're not a bench.
Let's go.
I don't want to go. That's not a bench. All right.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Ooh.
Finally. Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1!
A little bit nervous.
Results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Oh! Oh, that's cool. Nice art style. Oh! No, Alice! I'm sorry, Alice. Also, why did King Clover do that? Now Clover's gonna kill me again. Oopsie.
Here are the results from your game.
Oopsie.
Now, let us check the
They really
numbers
doxed
of
my
all
answers to the
places.
class. No, Tenmyoji. Oops. Dang it. Ouch.
Huh? That was quite a smack.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Hi, Alice.
Don't you realize what you've done?
Of course.
We chose betrayal.
Hence the slaps.
Right.
Come on now, I think once was enough.
1,000 times wouldn't be enough. I don't think you understand just how bad this is.
I'm sorry.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just apologize for.
She's scary now. Then what am I supposed to do?
The fact that you're even asking that question is insane. How stupid are you?
Alice, why did you choose Ally?
Can you even hear yourself? It's almost like you're saying I'm the idiot for choosing Ally.
I'm scared.
I didn't say that.
Haven't you ever heard of the prisoner's dilemma?
Yeah, we were just talking about it like 5 minutes ago. We have.
Then why, for fuck's sake, did you choose Betray? We all get out of here quickest if everyone chooses Ally. Any idiot can see that. So, why did you?
I'm sorry. Really, I feel terrible. So...
Forget it. I'm never going to trust you or Fi again. You'll pay for this.
I think she might kill me instead. Alice stormed off. She drew one last hurt, scornful look over his shoulder as he left, and it stabbed me right through the heart. One of the teams seemed to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say. We had no idea you would choose Ally.
No way I'd choose Betray.
Whoops.
With Clover on the other side.
What? What do you mean?
Do you have an interest in Clover?
Dun dun dun!
What? No, that's not... No.
What is it then?
Well,
You'd have to be crazy to pick ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
So you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
Oh!
Ah, I see. Say no more.
No, Tenmyoji!
Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Oh!
What's that supposed to mean? You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Creepy, huh? I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that.
Dang.
I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's gotta be mine.
Huh? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Nice, you made an enemy? Yep.
Don't worry about
What a
it.
nice route. We're gonna make enemies.
We only did what anybody else would do, right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
Dio, Quark, and Luna, on the other hand, seem to have resolved things amicably by all choosing ally. No doubt we're all wishing we'd done the same. But why had Dio sounded so awkward? What had happened in the AB room? Only Dio and Quark know for sure.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1.
Oh, man.
If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point.
Clover looks more psychotic with the smile bug. Great touch. Does the bug ever get fixed? I really doubt it, but like I'm gently asking because I don't like seeing her smile very creepily like Clover. What's wrong with you?
You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
J.K. smiling! What a creepiest things!
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate
J.K.
opens.
smiling and it's creeping me out.
They're already open.
Right, you are.
Okay.
So, let me just close them.
Whoop, there they go.
The Amberdex gates have closed.
I do see that, yes.
Round 2 of the Amberdex game will be the Moon round.
Moon.
Moon cards will be required to
Oh.
open the gates.
Oh, because our last cards were sun cards. Does this mean we can't use these cards anymore because they got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go.
Yeah.
So it's over
Whoops.
when someone gets 9 BP.
If anybody's guess how long it'll go for, I plan on keeping this party going till somebody opens a 9 door.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on.
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP. After all, if there's nobody with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000.
Oh, God.
You might even go all the way up to round 24,9,004,897.
That is such a specific number.
Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
You and me both, buddy. Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
Oh, God damn it. There's rules about who can go inside the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly?
Yeah? So?
But what about the number 9 door? Are the rules still the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy.
Oh?
All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
Oh, what? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Explain it now, please.
Just use the bracelets.
What?
The bracelets?
There's a sort of scanner between the two doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding!
So it's just like the nonary game. The first one we played.
As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
No, yes, they do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
I don't know, man.
Well, there's two ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way?
I thought you guys knew that.
Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Bio. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well. I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
Easy peasy.
You die.
Dun dun dun! I
Here's
get
an
it.
exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right?
Yes.
Basically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium. But you probably
There's a lot of
know
talking.
that thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Yep.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
Great.
When that signal goes away.
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Ah.
So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Yes.
Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off.
Oh boy.
If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
Oh, because we're almost there.
Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Because at least for us, we're almost there. We're at 6.
Next round.
Yep.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Yeah, you do.
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
Uh-oh.
There. That's pretty clear, right?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 Mialdi or less. One or the other.
No.
It might be both of them.
No.
What?
Why am I going to die?
Oh, because Fi told us.
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
Uh-oh.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles on our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full mark.
Yay! So Fi happened right. How did she know before Zero told us?
I see. Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff.
Oops.
Why didn't you tell us about this?
Quick, run! Now she's really gonna kill us.
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
I think she's actually gonna kill us though.
Well,
is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew, right? Right, Fido?
Dun dun dun!
Yeah, I guess so.
Not the call out. I took a moment to go over everything in my head once more. The AB gates would continue until somebody opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people, so as long as you have the right bracelet. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart is stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needle on your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing.
¿Qué pasó?
The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green.
Correct.
That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
And we did change them up. We have different colored bracelets now. Because ours is yellow.
But wait, you've already got those bracelets.
Dun dun dun!
Look, the color's changed, hasn't it?
It did change. I'm yellow now.
So am I.
Me too. It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
Oh!
What do you mean? Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Oh!
Wait, really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite.
Oh!
Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be...
So they changed your pairings,
magenta.
yeah.
Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed.
Oh, right here.
Gates closed, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Oh.
Solo assignments hop around a bit too.
I was actually wondering about that, if we get to change it up a little bit. That's
And
interesting.
Of course, it's totally random. No
Oh.
rules or anything. Now, with all of that explained, I must bid you.
Now it's the question of who we pair up with. Which I thought was going to be Alice.
We may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again.
Yay! Get out of here! I don't want to deal with you anyways. I didn't want to deal with you anyways, creepy rabbit.
Did you really think I was gonna cry?
No, I didn't want you to cry.
Sucker!
I didn't care about you
I'd
anyways.
cry over you dummies.
And this is why I didn't care for it. What the? I can't say that.
You mad? Anyway, good luck.
I'm not mad.
But I'm always watching.
I didn't want to deal with you anyways.
I'll see you again someday.
I bet they're gonna come back.
Have a nice tragedy.
They're gonna come back after. Ooh.
That little piece of shit.
You're not
If I
wrong.
could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
He's so violent, and that sounded gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around.
Yeah.
You lose nothing by looking.
I wish
If you
I could
find
work with
nothing, you
Kay.
can always
I
return
chose
and
the
go through
direction.
chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were no objections. After some nods and mumblings, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn, how did I end up here? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I've done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't really made anybody mad. It's not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If they was gonna hope to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were gonna be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete. I certainly had been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on this earth. Well, at least if I was, I don't know yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Have I witnessed any assassinations? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes. What is wrong with you, Sigma? He go, what the heck? But it was just the one time. Sigma, please. He got wasted and had a fun time with a mistress. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, my God. And she was the one who went after me. Yeah, but still, you didn't really let her go away, so yeah. Anyways, I was just an ordinary college student. We're a college student? And there was a reason I'd been abducted and put into the non-honorary games. I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I was doing right before it was taken. The memories were still a little bit blurry, but they were right there. Flashbacks! There's a lot of talking, I do apologize. We're taking in the sights. What an old car. December 25th on 2028. Early morning, California desert. By the way, it's Christmas. It's December. Merry Christmas, everyone! The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last thing I looked at the clock, it said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. Yeah, see? So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? There was 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat crap. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have time to spend all night troubleshooting that stupid computer, so I headed back to campus just one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some sort of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. Oh no! We're heartbroken either way. This character is me, for real, for real. My heart is still broken over a milkshake. This guy broke up with his girlfriend. Damn. That's crazy. Oh no! Oh no, man. Oh no. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't get in touch with my girlfriend. Or ex-girlfriend. Of course that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we've been planning on going to. Somehow, I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would be a really good idea. At any rate, I stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake, and perhaps it was both. Not the energy drinks! Not the energy drinks! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my goodness. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key. Huh? I jiggled a key in a slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking sound like metal on metal and fell silent. Oh. That does not sound good. God damn it! You stupid piece of crap! I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Oh! Huh? What is this? What the heck is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door in a For the moment, I thought it was just my panic and lack of sleep that was keeping me from opening it. But it wasn't long before I realized the truth. What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfire. By the way, guys, we're still high on our energy drinks. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain. There was somebody behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in the car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt. I can already feel the world starting to go dark. Oh boy. The last of my strength failed and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all. When it opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured it deserved a little bit of self-pity. But even I knew that the bloating and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kia said, we need to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Let's go to... Let me do something real fast too as well. Let me save. I haven't saved in a while. Last time I saved was back in the crew quarters. Yeah, it's been almost 4 hours. Let me see. I'll probably go for... We're looking at an hour, honestly. I could probably go for a little bit. Yeah. Let's go to the... Let's honestly look around. We haven't really explored the other areas. Let me check the flow chart real fast. Ah, I see. So because we chose Betray, we're on this timeline now. Had we chosen this one, it would have been a more straightforward path. Uh-oh. I really am curious what happens now. I really am curious. Let's go lounge. Let's go to the places we haven't gone to yet, because it's really good to see what we missed out on. I'm assuming. I'm just checking to make sure because I'm like, we're going to the lounge, right?
Oh, hey Sigma.
Hey Phi.
Can I get you a seat?
Hi Luna. Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came in to check up on you guys. So, this is the lounge, huh? A bar, a sofa, and 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room. Sigma, shut up!
Can I get you a drink?
I want a Shirley Temple, please. You better not be underage, Clover.
I turned 21 just the other day.
Oh, okay. So if I remember correctly, in 9 hours, 9 person, 9 doors, Clover was around, if I remember correctly, she was 18 or 14. She was fairly young. So if we say 18, it's been 19, 20, 21. It would have been 3 years since then. If she was 14, it would have been 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 7 years. So roughly 3 or 7 years since the last games took place. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't remember how old she was in the previous games. I assume that she was pretty young though. She was like 14. I don't remember for sure. I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Unfortunately, as much as fun as that sounds, I don't feel like it's a good idea.
Why not?
You're smiling! This isn't really a good time to get wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
Where's her brother? Where's Snake? What would Snake think in this situation, huh? You got a point.
Sigma?
I'm just kidding. Besides, I got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan right now.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm just sure if I leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. That's how it went before anyways. Has this been happening to anybody else?
What? The headaches? Now
yeah.
that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier.
Not me. No headaches here. Well,
What?
it's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird.
Your head feels weird?
No, my body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Do you feel kind of numb? I think I've gotten the same thing. It's kind of, it's like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. And then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah, exactly like that.
The anesthetic gas.
The what now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh yeah, right. Oh, so I don't know why. I thought my outfit
It seems like we
was,
were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
I don't know why. I thought, how do I word this? I thought it was like a infirmary guy. I don't know why. I was like, oh my god, we're a nurse. And now looking back, I'm like, oh. I don't think that's a nurse's outfit. I think that's just casual wear. You think this might have been some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect. Or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Gotcha. Hi, Mom! Happy belated birthday! Are you feeling okay? You were going for a long time, so I gotta check up on you. How was your day? And again, if you guys don't know Mafu in the chat, Mafu just celebrated their birthday yesterday! Woo! Happy belated birthday! You got an hour of sleep? What's wrong with you? Not saying it in a bad way, but why did you only get an hour? Go back to bed, my dear. Go get some more rest. You had a great day. The monster running through my veins? Out of curiosity, I wasn't able to stay because I was really exhausted after I raided you. I'm so sorry about that, by the way. I was really exhausted. But how many monster drinks did you have that entire day? Just one? Oh, okay, that's fine. That's actually valid. And my bestie's birthday's today? Right. We were talking about that earlier. That your friend's birthday's right after your birthday. And it's same with me too. My friend's birthday was before my brother's birthday. Then after my brother's birthday was your birthday. And after my brother's birthday, and after your birthday was your friend's birthday. I forgot about that. Damn. You know, I forgot about that. But also like, are you okay? You did go for 24 hours. I don't know if that monster will be enough. I'm sure. If it's at your friend's house, just ask them to use a room and go take a nap. Just be like, happy birthday, friend. Can I use a room? I'm tired. And then I'll just draw little wee-wees on you. I only had one monster and doing all good. A little bit of a headache from crying. Nah. I really am glad for you again, Mafu. I'm really glad that you had a really good birthday. I don't know if I'm okay with asking this. Did you manage to get all of your goals done? I saw you got a good amount done, so I'm like, I hope you were able to get stuff done. And thank you for the Kudo board message, by the way. Of course! I got at least I can do for my friend. Because Mafu, you're very dear to me, and I want to make sure to send you a little message. But again, like I said earlier, I'm really bad at Kudo board messages, so like, I wish I could have wrote more, but like, my brain was like, But just know that I appreciate you. And like, again, you've done amazing, so thank you again for being here. And for introducing me to like Link Click, other people, you know, just hanging out. And for meeting up with me those few times, so yeah. The times we met IRL, I know it's hard because the past years, you know, I've been running around rampant whenever I come visit. But I do appreciate those moments that you take the time to like get boba, for me, and like, you know, we got to trade cards and stuff. I really do appreciate it. So yeah, thank you. I still gotta do the calculations. Yeah, no rush, no rush. Like when I dropped by with the raid, I saw you achieve your main goal, and I was like, main goal achieved. I'm glad. I appreciate you too, Pipple. I appreciate you too. Again, like I know like time zones be hard, especially because, you know, sleeping and stuff. But the times we do get to hang out and chill, I really do appreciate it. Yeah. Again, like I'm really glad you had an amazing birthday, and I'm glad to got to know you. I think I've known you for almost what, 2 to 3 years now? Maybe 2 or 3 years? Maybe 2 actually, now I'm thinking about it, but still, even then, time has flown by.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Almost 3 years? That's crazy! Mafu's almost been here for 3 years. It's actually crazy. And I think you followed me like end of December. That's actually crazy. Throughout the 3 years I've known Mafu, I've seen Mafu thrice. I think 3 times, yeah. And that's actually crazy because people I've known for that long, I have never met. But Mafu's one of those people I've known for 3 years, and I've met more than some of those people. In October, I think. Oh, right, because of my birthday. Right, October. I was thinking December because I feel like I met a lot of people end of year too as well, but October. Definitely knew about my birthday. Definitely, you first found me through Discord, and then you found my streams, just hung out from there. Yeah. And then we got to play games, we got to chat, we got to watch Link Flick, we got to meet in real life. It's been really nice, so I'm really glad. Yeah. It's been a really great, almost 3 years. That's crazy. And hopefully there's more years to come. Yeah. I watched Rofo Rig Your Model, then I met you, and I put 2 and 2 together. I'm glad. Hi. And now I'm slowly getting 3.0 model, which is really exciting. That's still in the work store right now, but the sync that you saw me before, pre-Civil VTuber model, and now you're here for VTuber model, and then soon 3.0 model. Really exciting, and I'm really glad that you're here on the little journey. Oh my god, you're the same people. Watch Rofo Rig Your Model, then they met you and put 2 and 2 together. Oh my god, you're the same person. I would assume so. If people who knew Rofo, if you guys don't know Rofo, by the way, he's my rigger. He's super sweet, by the way. If people saw people rigging Rofu's model, if you saw the little icons and stuff like that, you can kind of put 2 and 2 together because Fortissimo hair clip, purple cat girl, kind of makes sense. Hey yo, we get deep Brian and Shin, who's also half asleep. Hi Brian. Always here in your corner, Bibble. You wanna go under the bed? It's cozy down there. I'll feed you Takis again. I'll give you more Takis like I did last time. If ever you want any snacks, Mafu, you let me know. I'll sneak you some food under the bed. If you ever want food, let me know. I actually did that again, if you guys didn't know. I saw Mafu earlier this year, and I asked Mafu, when I meet you, what do you want? And then they were like, Takis. I'm like, say less. And I actually got you Takis, and I was like, heck yeah. Oh my goodness. Be careful, Civil will steal your hair. I'm not gonna steal your hair. You took my hair because she's bald. Bald. I'm bald because I was pulling my hair for designing my keycaps yesterday, and it took me almost 8 hours. We're still not done yet, but we're like 90% of the way there. We're almost done. And again, if whoever came by the keycap stream, yeah, we're basically almost done with it. And if anybody buys my keycaps, I'm glad. And people don't, that's totally fine. But I'm really glad. I did spend 8 hours on it with Sana, and I feel like we got a really good design going. Yay, food! Yay, food! I will feed you hot pot underneath my bed. And that means we'll make a bed fort! Bed fort! Oh my goodness, Brian. I was gonna share with you hot pot, but because you made me bald, none for you. No hot pot for you. Unless Mafu lets you, then Mafu is fine. Hey, what's up, Miss Civil? Hey, what's up, Soul? Nice to see you again. How you doing, Soul? How are you? Alright, I'll go have a look somewhere else then. You guys gonna stick around here? Of course.
Yeah, haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay. Catch you later then. Bye, guys. I wave goodbye to the girls and head towards the exit. Where to next? Well, I did my best. to the infirmary. By the way, if you guys didn't come here earlier, so there's a system in the game called Ally and Betray, and the person we were originally like team working with, we chose to betray them, and then she's mad at us now. She's really pissed, and then she slapped us in the face 5 times because she's really mad at us. Yeah, so if you guys see her, she just know that she's really mad at me because I chose to betray her because I'm evil this round. There she is. That's the woman that hates us and slapped us earlier. She said she'll never trust us again. Doing great, thanks. How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. I got a decent amount of sleep after designing the keycaps, and later today I'm gonna be hanging out with some friends. We're gonna go and get some fried chicken. Well, technically they're gonna go drink, but I'm a designated driver, so I'm gonna have a Shirley Temple. But hey, fried chicken. You can never go wrong with fried chicken, so yum, 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 yum. But I'm glad you're doing great, Soul. I'm glad you're doing great. I'm also really happy to finish, or at least not finish, but I got like 90% of the keycaps done yesterday, so I'm really glad about that. The only things I need to work on is finalizing the little symbols, and then finalizing symbols, getting the hiragana added to the keycaps, so there's a hiragana setting, and then just finding the manufacturer to help manufacture my keycaps. So, and then also too, I gotta work on my presentation for my panel. Again, reminding guys, if you guys don't know, I am doing a shameless self promo part 2. If you guys don't know, I am doing a panel next weekend. Wow! I'll be a guest at Anime Wonderfest in Ventura, California on May 24th and May 25th, and I'll also be doing a panel with my friend Fido Zera. So if you guys want to come to our panel in person, as in Ventura, but if you guys cannot make it to my panel in person, me and Fido will try to stream the panels on both of our ends. One day we stream by me, another day we stream by Fido, and yeah, it's gonna be really cool. So I'm really excited for that as well too. But it also means that I've been, running on copium right now, trying to get stuff done. So other than that though, it's a really exciting opportunity for me to be a guest at a convention. This is my first time running a panel and being a guest. Like, if you literally look up Anime Wonderfest, me and Fido pop up, and I'm like, it's us! And I'm really glad for us to be on there. I really am glad. So, yeah. I've just been running on copium, though, so going out with friends right now is a good little, relief. Because this weekend, I'm going to be locked in focus mode, trying to get stuff done. Yeah. I gotta go lurk and get ready. Have a rest of your stream, Bebo. Thank you, Wafu. Wish your friend happy birthday from me, even though she don't know who I am. Wish her happy birthday. Be like, happy birthday from Civil. They'll be like, who? It's like, that's fine. But have a good lurk, Wafu. Have a good lurk. So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Ugh, what are you doing here?
Oh, she's still mad at me. Still mad, huh?
Obviously.
Come on now, you don't have to get your panties in a
She's
bunch.
still mad at me.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. You're sitting pretty at 5 BP. Tenmyoji and I only have 1. You do understand what that means.
She's really mad at me, guys.
That's no reason to take your anger out on people.
Yeah, thank you, Tenmyoji.
You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
Yeah, thank you.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got, what, maybe 5 years left? Maybe less? I'm not like you. I'm still young. I want to live a long life. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
I love that you're playing all Chunsoft. Yeah. Well, I mean, technically on Fridays, I've been trying to do more visual novels / chill stuff to play. And coincidentally, it's been a lot of Chunsoft visual novel games. I've been meaning to play an Otome game and stuff, but I really want to get these out of the way first. So yeah. Eventually, we'll switch to a different visual novel, but we're starting with Chunsoft first because I have the games anyway, so it makes it easier on me. Hi, Mura. Thank you for the papats. How are you?
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
And thank you much for the care package. Thank you. It has been almost 5 hours of stream, so let me just blow my nose real fast. Oh, I can't relate. I don't play League, but as long as you're getting wins, then I'm glad for you. But hopefully you can get some rest soon. But it's good to see you again, Mira. Good to see you.
Ugh. Look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated, but there really is something important I have to do.
What is it? Which is?
Avenge my father's murder.
Dun dun dun!
That's what I have to do.
What happened to your father? Could you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Damn, she really doesn't trust us. Also, let me drink some water too as well. It's a back and forth, but I'm playing duels, so it's fun. Aww. I can't relate because I don't like playing League. But that's fair. Aww. As long as you're having fun at League. You know, you know what game you should be playing that's really good right now? Fortnite! Fortnite has a season on right now with Star Wars. The Star Wars season is crazy right now. You should definitely check it out for anybody in chat. I can't play right now because I'm busy. But hopefully eventually I'll play it. It looks really good though. Fine, just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Are Marvel Rivals? Kind of taking a break from Rivals if I'll be honest. It's just sadly way too toxic for me at the moment. Last time I played, I had a chat that was... the people in my match were just very chatty and very negative. And somebody was just screaming in their mic, so I'm taking a break on Rivals, unfortunately. If somebody asks me to play, though, like one of my close friends, then maybe. But I gotta have a full stack because I don't want randos on my team. Because it get very sweaty and toxic, and I'm not for that. I'm not really for toxic gaming. It looks really good, though, the season with Emma Frost, but I'm kind of like, I think I've run my miles on that game at the moment. Wilds, though, it really depends on Wilds. I think I'll come back to Wilds once the title update comes back, and then I'll try to track Silly again. But I'm also taking a break on Wilds, too, as well, because our Tempered Raid now got me, too, as well.
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
But, on a brighter note, though, on Mondays, I mentioned it earlier, on Mondays, we are starting a new series. We're going to be starting Claire Obscure. So I'm very excited to try to game out on Mondays now. So yippee! I mentioned it earlier, but my dear friend Madam got me the game, so I can start playing it on Mondays now. Yippee!
How close were you?
I can't say, but it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though.
Huh.
Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
Then what are you?
No.
CIA? Fine, well, whatever you are, you don't look like one.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep them guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right?
Dun dun dun!
I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
Lore!
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Where somewhere?
In the middle of a desert.
It's the lore from the earlier game! A desert?
Yes, but that's an awfully long story.
Which you have to play the first game to understand.
Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree?
Because you're the only woman here, and you hate me, so I have to get lore out of you?
That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information, too?
So I broke up with my girlfriend right before Christmas.
We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
A garbage collector?
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark?
Oh, Quark!
You two know each other, right?
Dun dun dun!
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. and I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject.
Dun dun dun!
I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but
You look like a circus man.
I'm a circus ringleader.
I knew it! He literally has to look as a circus breeder. Or a circus guy. It would have been so funny if he's like, I'm actually a waiter. It's like, or like, I'm actually a musician. I can see musician though. I would not be surprised if he's a musician. A ringleader?
You're kidding.
Nope. I'm the real deal.
A circus ringleader. Boy, do we have an interesting cast of characters this time around.
I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world.
Ah, Frank!
It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader.
The heck?
My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip. Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still.
40's still young in my eyes. I think 40's still young.
He was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
Yeah.
I see.
I see. Unfortunate.
You lost your father too then.
Yeah.
Me thinking this is alive, and I don't want to say anything.
Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there.
Aww.
Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside.
I'm surprised that nobody saw him getting kidnapped too. If he got drinks, there should be people nearby.
Before I can even get a look at him, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. We still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school and when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out of everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay, because I haven't really seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
Dun dun dun! Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay's a bit of a mystery. What about some of the others? Clover, for instance, what does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
Oh. What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny? Also, what's with that helmet he's wearing? I'm still wondering about that. What is with that helmet?
It's nothing. Just forget about it.
What is that stuff on his helmet, I wonder? When you're a carny with a strenuous act, 40 years old, you're suspended for crazy antics. I mean, right and wrong. I mean, I feel like nothing stops you at your age, but who am I to say?
Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
So they don't know about it? I swore they knew each other. It felt like they were related.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
Oh.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know. She didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
Yeah, I was gonna say nurse. Feels like it.
That leaves us with 5. She's the most mysterious to me.
Yeah.
What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
She's kind of weird. No, nothing in particular.
Sure.
Yeah, she's a real mystery, alright. All I know as much as you do, so basically nothing. It's kind of suspicious. I haven't really realized it until I said it, but I spent hours with Fi, yet I knew nothing about her except her name. And I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she, really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus leader. What a cast of characters! What a cast of characters this time around, am I right? Plus 2 mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly. Oh my god, it's like... I'm trying to think of a really funny house name. It's like Full House, but with this group. Did anybody remember that really old sitcom from the 80s called Full House? It had Emily and Ashley Olsen. And I never watched it, but it's like the first thing that comes into people's heads. And I'm like, oh. This is what it feels like here. It feels like Full House.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
I also agree. I'm gonna go check on the others then.
Where do you plan on going?
There's only one place left. The crew quarters. I think we'll head to the crew quarters.
I see. Right. Later, bro.
What up, bro? Hi, CB. You gotta look in chill. Please, I do. But it's good to see ya. If you are. It's good to see you. I headed out to the infirmary. I headed out of the infirmary. Crew quarters. No, I appreciate you, ZB. It's always nice to see you drop by stream.
Oh, Sigma.
Hi, scary robot guy and Quark.
Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Alice and I went through these rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary.
What's this book?
Oh, the book. Oh, that's a book on Meowth's cats.
A Meowth?
Remember we have our little curse on us? Because some black cat cursed us? Oh, sorry. It's just this thing that happened to me ever since I was a kid. I got cursed by this black cat, you know, because I told people I could speak to cats. And now the cat cursed me to speaking cat puns whenever I see cats. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. It doesn't really mean anything, though.
Okay.
They're looking at me funny! They're looking at me funny!
That's weird.
He laughed at me! I think this kid just looked at me in pity. Dude, he looked at me and was like, ha ha ha, you're weird. Bro, that hurts. That hurts, man. That hurts. That hurts my heart. He really just said, ha, weirdo. Thank you, Kay. That is the feeling I have.
So what's the cat book about?
Oh, well, there's this quantum physics experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks of Meowth's.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat.
What? The cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat.
That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right?
Meowby?
What?
I don't really know anything. I'm meowed it. I'm just telling you what Fi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Oops.
It's okay, Civil. It happens. I know, getting cursed by a cat because I told people I could speak to cats. Now I'm speaking cat puns. It's okay. It'll entertain some people, I guess. But he called me weird. Like, elementary kid called me weird, guys. It hurts. What about you guys?
What do you mean?
You checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmyoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Yeah. Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028.
And this year is 2028. Why did you curse Sigma, Civil? It wasn't me! It was a black cat! Well, I can't really say purple at the moment, but I'm not a black cat!
All the puzzles
It's a
were
different
related to that
cat!
somehow.
And then remember, there's a better cat that came up, the white cat, who told Sigma, I think this punishment is a little bit harsh. So instead of you saying cat puns for the rest of your life, you just do it whenever there's a cat mentioned. And we take that, because it's better than what we have right now. Because right now, this cat pun's gonna suck. A bald cat? Not a bald cat. Definitely not a bald cat.
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year, or even what day it is, but...
Isn't it supposed to be New Year's Eve?
Clover was saying something to that effect.
Clover? The 31st, huh? Well, I mean, I guess now there's a bald cat, but that means it's not even me still. That means it's still not me. I had been knocked out around dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would have been 6 days after that. Well, thanks for patting my bald head. My bald head. My egg. By the way, for those watching on Twitch, we do have 10 seconds till the ads come in. So if you guys get hit by the ads, make sure to take a break. We'll make sure to stretch and hydrate, and make sure to take care of yourselves. Just a heads up. That's how she purrs. Now I'm trying to nab at you. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing, though.
What is it?
Dio and Luna didn't tell you?
No, they didn't tell me anything.
Okay, I got it right here. Just a second.
Dun dun dun! A dark enough purple is black? That's not how it works. That's not it. That says a dark purple. There's a difference. Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what seems to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to be about 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
If it really is some sort of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've ever heard about the term Radical 6.
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Clover's voice shattered the silence.
You guys!
She's still smiling!
Hurry! You need to come with me.
See, she almost has it, right? She almost frowns and she just go back to smiling. I'm like, you almost have it, girl. You almost had it. You gotta not smile.
Has something happened?
Yes! I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something.
What did you find?
Oh my god.
It's horrible. It's really scary.
It's scary, but why are you smiling? What's wrong with you? Also, hello, Darkveil. Hope you're doing good. If you gotta go lurk and chill, please do. If you want to drop by to say hi, also appreciate it. Well, come on in.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, there! She's finally not smiling after 5 hours of stream. After 5 hours of stream, she finally stopped smiling. It only took us 5 hours, guys. 5 hours.
Just shut up and follow me.
She's finally not smiling. Thank goodness gracious. What are you playing tonight? If you guys don't know, again, about a couple of months ago, we played the game 9 hours, 9 person, 9 doors from Zero Escape by Chunsoft. This is the game of the sequel of 999 called Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. And yeah, it's like a suspense visual novel puzzle game.
You'll understand when you see it.
At least we broke the bug. Where is it?
It's right over here in the next room. Just follow me.
In the next room? Clover was the first into the room, followed quickly by me, Kay, and Quark. She said nothing, just pointed under the bed. The three of us crouched down and followed her finger. There it was. A ball! It's a ball! And this is probably the only pose that doesn't smile. I'll take it, man. I'll take it.
I think it's a bomb.
Dun dun dun! A bomb? Oh my goodness, that is a fancy bomb. It's very fancy. I'm like, what is that thing in the middle, I wonder? What is the core? And no, you're all good, Darkspirit. Like I said earlier, if you want to just drop by to say hi, I really do appreciate it. But no worries, no worries. No way! It's a bomb!
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Dun dun dun! Dun dun dun! Of course! It was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision! Then it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to tell everybody.
No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds.
Dun dun dun!
See?
Where is it? Where's this bomb?
Right down there. And yes, good night, Darkspirit. Everybody say good night to Darkspirit. I gotta go EP now. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. Good night. Rest well. No sooner she spoken than the rest of us fellow captains appeared. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
There, you see?
How did we not notice them when we were here earlier? That's so weird. Hello? For several long moments, we just stared in silence, slowly began to eye one another. All suspicion suddenly reawakened. It was Fi who broke the silence.
doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or a switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Okay, but where? Who was the first person to find this?
Me. And Luna. We found it while we were searching this room.
Wasn't Luna in the lounge earlier, though? I thought you and Luna were at the lounge. That's what I thought.
Well, yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there. So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back. You guys must have found it when you got here, then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
You don't know that. Maybe it's a soda dispenser. Or maybe it drops ice cream.
Why?
Well, during my train...
Clover.
My train? Choo-choo?
Anyway, this is definitely a bomb. I guarantee it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
What the?
Antimatter?
An antimatter bomb? Oh my goodness. Hello, Shelly. Hello, hello. How you doing today? How are you? And pretty sure that's a Switch 2. A free Switch 2? I'll take that. Hey, listen, man. Free is free, and we'll take it. I'm still kind of mixed about getting the Switch 2, honestly. There's still no good games out there that I'm interested in. But hey, if it's free, I mean, who am I to oppose? What?
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
What is this, Genshin Impact?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
Something energy.
What's Annie Hill Nation?
Annie Hill Nation.
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
No.
Yeah?
No.
Grandpa told me about it.
I don't know anything about it.
He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Oh my god, it's so many big words. Antimatter and Uncle Antimatter? What about Grandpappy Uncle Antimatter? Oh my goodness. Annihilation energy is certainly a statement. It sounds like Genshin. And also really fancy. The stuff is insanely expensive and difficult to store. I mean, judging by that test file, I would not be surprised. And I can wait for the Switch 2 personally. Yeah, understandable. I also can wait, honestly. For me, for the Switch 2 personally, I don't want to go too much matter into it, but a lot of the games a little bit mixed about. Like, probably the only thing I'd be hyped up before for the Switch 2 is probably Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma. But honestly, like, that game's coming out for the normal Switch anyways. And again, the physical copy for the premium edition is only for Switch 1 anyways. So, other than that game, there's not really much on the Switch 2 that fascinates me. Maybe like Kirby's Air Ride, or maybe something like, I don't know. I don't know, honestly, but other than that, it's like, not really too much. Because the Pokemon ZXA game's coming out for Switch 1 too anyways, right? So majority of the games I'm gonna have on my own Switch anyways. Like, the only thing that I'd say I would want to have would just be maybe like, I don't know, maybe like Mario Kart World. Other than that, it's like, eh. Like, I don't have my friends would get Switch 2 just to get Mario Kart, if I'll be honest. Like, even streamer-wise. I don't know how many streamers are going to play the Mario Kart game to class with the Mario Kart World game, but I really do doubt it, honestly. Like, a lot of people nowadays are mostly on PC, so I would be surprised. I would actually be surprised if they think that. But that's just my idea, or that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm good. I mean, the Switch 2 is good for somebody who's never owned a Switch before. It's like the newest thing, obviously. So like, if somebody's like, I want a Switch, and like the Switch 2 is coming at the same time, it's like, you might as well wait for the Switch 2. But again, I'm not judging because, again, I think the Switch 2 is good for some people. If people want it, sure. I haven't seen a game though I'm interested in getting for it, I would say. And especially for the prices too as well, because games are really expensive. And for me, it's like, I'm gonna save money, so, yeah. But again, I don't want to go in detail because I'm not here to bash on it. I'm here to play this game.
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain.
I want to
it
play
better.
this game and see this lore.
What do you think?
Because I'll probably go for like a little bit longer and I have to head out soon to get ready. I gotta get ready for tonight.
I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Okay, fine. Turn to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge.
I see. Yeah, no. But that's like my stand about the Switch 2 is all I'll say. I don't know if it's correct, but antimatter is 6.2 trillion of a gram. Whoa. I can neither confirm nor deny because I am not good at science. This is a really good game with non-sciencey brain, I'll say that right now.
It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron.
Okay.
It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron.
Okay.
So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons.
Okay.
Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles.
Ah.
The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Yeah. Brave answer, brave answer. An antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy. When they cancel each other out, it releases a whole bunch of energy.
Sorry, I don't really get it.
It's okay, Quark. I also didn't get it.
Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites.
Oh, we're talking about men and women? Oh, go on.
What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they disappear.
I see.
Because their opposite elements cancel each other out.
Ah.
Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0.
Uh-huh.
That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
Adorable.
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation.
Oh my gosh.
It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's a better way to explain it. A baby!
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby.
It's not gonna make a baby at all.
Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
Oh my gosh. Good night, Civ. See you in 8 hours. Excuse me, I'm leaving in like less than 2, so I better not see you in 8 hours. But good night, day. Everybody say good night to day. They have to go sleep now. Good night. I'll let see you on Discord. And which I hope I don't see you. I'm kidding, by the way. Unless I see you on the Discord, you're not seeing me for 8 hours. Ha 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 ha. Good night, day. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you for sticking around and for hanging out with me. And hopefully I don't see you when you wake up. So, good night. And good morning if I don't see you, hopefully. Good night, day. Rest well. If you guys don't know, yesterday's stream went so long that Day PT in the chat on Twitch, they saw me when I started stream as I went to go to bed, and they woke up as I was ending stream. I don't want that to happen again. They slept, and they still saw me live, and I'm just sitting there like, God damn it. Originally, yesterday's stream was not supposed to go for 8 hours. I was hoping to get it done within 4. But then we changed the gradient, we added symbols, we redesigned, we had to double check to make sure everything looked clean, and then we had to go type stuff, so like, it was a lot of work. Anyways, back to
It's
Bob.
pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared.
Oh my god, E equals MC squared.
The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
Oh, it will definitely not be a 14-hour stream. No. I'll be getting fried chicken later today. I want my fried chicken, so we are not going for 14 hours. I'm getting fried chicken and some Shirley Temples, thank you very much. Boom. I want my fried chicken, I want my drinks, so thank you. I'm gonna need my Shirley Temple drink. I'm gonna be locked in my room for this upcoming weekend to work on my presentation for the panel. Because the panel is next weekend. So I gotta work on that. I gotta sit in focus mode. No gaming for me, which is unfortunate because I was grinding Honkai Star Wars Story, but it's fine. And I still need Hugo instead of Zone Zero, but it's fine. And I still need to grind Infinity Nikki, or not Infinity Nikki, sorry, Nikki Goddess of Victory for the new event, but it's fine. And then I gotta go and play Tribe 9 because it's shutting down soon, but it's fine.
So you would take the total mass of matter.
Those are the current gotcha games I'm playing, by the way.
And multiply it by the speed.
I would
of
add
light
more, but
squared.
we gotta play.
That should get you the amount of energy.
And I gotta get ready for Silver Palace coming out soon.
For example, let's say that
Luckily,
it has
Silver Palace is coming
350
out later.
milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
Correct.
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Correct.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
63 trillion joules?
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
Oh dear God.
What the? You've got to be kidding me.
Oh my God, why do your hands look like that? Bro, what's wrong with your hands? You got yaoi hands or something. Guys, his hands are really textured. Guys, his hands freak me out. Why are they so weird? Guys, I think he has yaoi hands. But they're not the good yaoi hands. They're the really ugly ones. Dear God.
But there's only 350 milligrams of
Why does it
stuff
look
in
like that?
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
What's wrong with your hands? They're like yaoi hands, but worse. What is that?
That's not the point.
Holy, he is so low polyish.
We're talking about something that
I mean, to be
weighs
fair,
less
this
than a
game was
gram,
made for
being
Nintendo
equal to a
3DS,
bomb that
but
weighs
still,
like 10,000
I've never seen it so up and close.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of
Holy
material
crap.
in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
Oh, that's not that bad.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly?
It's better than the
should
first
I
one.
Not worry about that?
Cause like, so look at his hands, guys. Chat, look at his hands. Do you see that abnormally long index finger? That is so not normal. It looks like a weirdly pale sausage that is really skinny. Really
It's
skinny.
enough to blow up a 10-story building.
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic.
I'm looking at Alice's hand too as well, but honestly, Alice's is not that bad.
We don't know how big this place
Alice is okay. You know, there's something wrong with
If
your
we can
hands.
get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Might, she said.
Perhaps.
Might.
How do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
Oh, you're
The
right.
bombs are numbered.
Then it could be a number 2 bomb or a number 1 bomb out there somewhere.
Yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either.
Oh, might. Keyword might. That is the main question. Is might.
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing.
You're not
We should
wrong.
move it.
Dio step forward and reach for the bomb.
No, don't touch it.
You idiot. Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
I know, right?
You got a death wish or something?
I know, right?
This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now, until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
The main word you said is probably, right? Probably. We don't know yet, so you don't know for sure.
There's not much else we can do.
You know, we don't know.
Do
But
you know how to turn it off?
we don't know yet, man.
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
Oh.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
So we just need to get this password.
Yes, that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port.
Oh!
We can find the password input device. We just connect it here.
On the bottom side. I'm probably blocking it with my head. I'm trying to move right now. But it's like right behind my head. Damn it. Damn it. There. Nope. Damn it. Damn it. Nope. Damn it. Nope. There. No. No. Okay, anyway, it's right behind my head.
Then we can enter the password.
It's right behind my head, if you guys don't know where it is. Dun dun dun!
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea. But we can figure out when they did it.
Yeah, we get the idea. Yeah, it's like somewhere over there.
When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right?
I wanna make sure that like I'm turning my head. I'm like just so you guys can see, but I didn't realize how blocky I'd be.
So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left, huh? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we've all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off the planet.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah, anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma.
I was still wallowing over my broke up with my girlfriend.
What were you doing?
Wallowing about my girlfriend who broke up with me before Christmas. Thanks. Thank you for remembering, for me remembering my bad memories, Clover. Well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind the warehouse when you guys went off. Why are you giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Not out loud, you didn't. You gotta be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was just I can hardly say premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst line of planet, they think I'd be insane. Well, that made me suspicious. Thanks, Phi. Now you make me feel even more awkward. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to the Tenmyoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one under suspicion? Also, there's no one to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here and they set up the bomb.
Impossible. There's
Why?
no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Yeah.
Of course.
This is confusing.
My
From
brain
now on,
hurts.
Let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior.
That's a good idea.
Which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
That's adorable, honestly, when you say it like that.
Okay, fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Junior said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
Phi and Clover were right. There couldn't have been a 10th guest. And Zero Senior was without a doubt one of us. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted that bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Dio? Luna? Kay? Clover? Tenmyoji? Phi? Or... It seemed insane, but could have been Quark? No. Why would Zero Senior have gone to all this trouble of setting a bomb? To make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No. It didn't fit at all. But if that were the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no, this is bad.
What is it?
Press the buttons on your bracelet.
Uh-oh! Ah, crap. Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open.
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
We gotta go! Running. Oh, we're really far down. I mean, mean, luckily, what, 4 minutes? It should be pretty fast. We gotta take the elevator, though. Elevator! Elevator! Okay, we got red, blue, and green.
Chromatic doors have opened.
We gotta figure who we're going with this time around.
Remain until.
Hey, the doors are open.
We need to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Well, what are our options this time?
Pay attention. I'm only saying this once.
Okay.
Just like the last time, we've got 3 possible combinations.
Here we go again. 5 quickly laid out our choices. Option A. Luna and I, yellow, pairs up with Clover, cyan, to go to the green door. Tenmyoji and Theo, magnesia, pairs up with Alice, yellow, and goes through the red door. Kay and Quark, cyan, pair with 5, magenta, and go through the blue door. Option B. Luna and I, yellow, pair with 5, magenta, and go through the red door. Tenmyoji and Theo, pair with Clover, cyan, to go through the blue door. Kay and Quark, pair with Alice, and go through the green door. Option C. Luna and I pair with Alice and go to the blue door. Tenmyoji and Theo pair with 5 magenta and open the green door. Kay and Quark cyan pair with Clover cyan and open the red door. I don't know if Alice wants to go with us after what happened last time. But, I mean... Okay. How do we want to do this?
Well, you decided the first time, right?
Yeah.
Then can I decide this time?
Why you?
I think I deserve it. I only have 1 BP left.
Okay, you know what, Valid?
Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose?
Okay, you know what, Valid? After what I did, you're not wrong.
Wouldn't you agree?
That means you should get to choose too.
Yeah!
You've only got 1 BP, right?
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
The green door. And I want to go with Kay and Quark.
You know, I was actually thinking that anyways.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door.
And then I go with
right
Spy
you,
then, in
Tenmyo?
that case.
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game.
Oh my god!
Are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you. You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind.
Aww!
This will give me the chance.
Aww!
I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, and that is?
We'll get to that later.
Interesting.
Alice's first choice would be option B then?
Yeah.
Yes.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay too?
I thought about it for a moment. If I went with option B, then Luna and I would go to the red door with Phi. As far as I felt about it, I mean, that's fine. I mean, we did kind of screw up Alice with her thing, right? Yeah, I'm okay with it. I'm fine with it. And also, too, like, it looks like Tenmyoji has something to say to Clover as well, so we'll go yes. Yeah, that's
I don't
fine.
have any problems with it.
That means we're going up against Phi for the AB game next. There's no objection.
Then we're all set. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds.
Oh, we gotta go.
9, 8, 7.
Just go, just go, just go. We nodded quickly to one another to split up. Oh, Kay, Quark, and Alice head to the green door while Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover ran towards the blue one. Oh, my face slapped against the hard metal of the warehouse floor, and Luna, Phi, and I ran to the red chromatic door, and the next stage and an honorary game.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Dun dun dun! Ooh, red civil. Yeah, it is Anguilo. I am red. Hello, Anguilo. Hope you're doing good today. How are you? It's like I gotta stretch. Huh? Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah, looks like it.
It doesn't seem like it. I wonder what this thing does.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma.
Hold the lever, crap!
It might be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion.
And why am I pulling it?
Or possibly it shocks you when you
And
pull it.
why am I pulling it? Right, then I have no choice. You really think I say that, you heartless monster? There's nothing on either side, is there?
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, sorry for the confusion. I was talking about your boobs.
It's called dressing modestly. I'll have you know I'm a C cup.
Oh, thanks. If you're a C cup, I'm package home bitches. We can. What the frick, dude? What the frick? We continue in that vein for some time until. The frick, man. You can't say that to a lady. That's rude. Huh?
What?
It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever.
Thanks, Luna. I'm glad you did something. Hello, Anguilla said I'm doing fine. I'm glad you're doing fine. As long as you're doing okay. I'll be doing well. I'm doing good. Thank you. Again, if you guys don't know what's going on recently, I've just been really busy currently. Because, again, if you guys don't know, I'm doing a selfless promo because, again, for those that are not aware, if you guys have not seen my Twitter, if you guys have not seen recently on stream, I have announced that I will be doing my first ever panel and guest appearance at a convention! Wow! At Anime Wonderfest in Ventura, California on May 24th and May 25th. So I've been really busy, but I've really been excited about it too. And other than that, you know, just been chilling and vibing. Later today, I'm getting some fried chicken, so I'm really excited about that. And yeah, you know, just the usual stuff. But yeah, panel!
Is that okay?
Nah, it's fine.
Only the one on the left opened.
The others are still shut tight.
Well, we should get going anyway.
Yeah.
Yep, sounds good. I'll see how long the puzzle takes, but if the puzzle takes too long, I'll probably end stream soon because I have to head out soon. Thinking about that, I do have to head out soonish. What is this place?
It looks like some kind of control room.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window.
It's purple!
Maybe a generator?
Right, well, let's split up and look around.
Cards with a moon on them for the next AP game, right?
Yeah, they're probably in the room somewhere.
Let's get started.
Seek a way out! The question is, how long will this puzzle take? Honestly, if the puzzle doesn't take too long, then I'll probably do it now. If the puzzle takes a while, though, I'll have to save it for next time. Let me just look around first. A blue clock with 510 minutes on the face. That's a very long time. Okay. What is this? Oh, a compass! I used to own one of these when I was a kid. I had no clue what it was growing up. I just thought it was something really pointy and just kept messing around with it. And then I scratched myself and I never touched it again. Ooh, a protractor. A compass and a protractor. A cardboard box. Okay, more cardboard boxes. More books. Okay. We grabbed everything in here, so let's ignore that for now. The red clock says 11,400 seconds. Okay, so it looks like something related to time. Ooh, a numbers clipboard. Okay. These are wrapped in PP bands. PP bands are ropes made out of polypropylene. Some folded cardboard boxes. Okay. Another safe. Some books here. Some more cardboard boxes. Okay. The door. Some switches with control panel. A computer. The test clipboard. Okay. Anything else I can grab real fast? Let me see. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Whatever this is. It's used to analyze things, but it looks like it's missing a part, okay? Let's leave out for now. On, off, on, off, 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 on, off, on, off, huh? You don't have to read the whole thing out loud. Look, there's a hole in the middle of it. Oh, yeah. Oh! Hurry to go. There's a small hole, looks like it was made with a needle. When you think about putting the compass needle in that hole? Yeah. The compass isn't spread though. I don't think you can just draw a circle like that. Okay. We have to set the angle for something. Combine this with this. There you go. Okay, so let's do this again. This sheet is on and off with a bunch of times. I didn't hold a needle, so I just put the compass here. And there, okay. So, on, off. Ooh, let me see. How does this work? On, off. I need to write this down again. Let me see. So, it only grabbed those specific ones, right? Okay, so that is... how do you even compare this to anything? It's a circle, right? Circle. And then off is in the center. And then it's on. Then it's off. Then it's off. Then it's off. Then it's on. Then it's off. Okay. And those are the only ones that are touching the circle. So I think that's good for now. The power generator, which got all these pipes and power underneath it. You need the two big electrical cables connected to it. Me? Don't get ahead of yourself. Look at the 220. The lever's missing. Oh, whatever replacement lever. Don't be able to replace it. Okay, that's fine. Let's go back to the computer. I saw the computer has something called test on it. So, let's go check that out. A little bit of scrolling real fast. I think this is a big hint. So, let me examine this real fast. The piece of paper has 4 rows of 4-digit numbers. The color of each digit seems to be random. Green, blue, yellow, and pink. They all look like highlighted colors. Highlighters, you say? Okay, so let me take a photo. I might need this for later. Whoops. Take a photo. And then I need to take a photo of Tess. Maybe I'll take a photo of Tess to be safe. Tess. T is green, E is blue, S is yellow, T is pink. Okay. It's the letter T. Did you see that thing plugged to the side of the computer? It looks like a memory stick. Okay, what about it? I don't think this is a memory stick. It's actually a portable scanner. See, there's a thin slit in the end. It's with that port over image you want to scan. You just plug it back into the computer and look what you scan. Neat. Okay. The screen changed. Did you think it's because you pulled that thing out? Oh, okay, so we use this. Then we combine it with this. And there you go. And then we plug this back into the computer. And there you go. We get 7213. This is the paper with numbers written on. It's only showing 4 digits though. If we read them out loud, we get 7213. Check. 7213. Okay, so that's something with green involved. Shoot. What's next? I'm like speed running right now because I have to head up soon. Oh, I see a lever that looks different. Hey, I think you can move these. Oh, you're right. It says off on top and on the bottom. Oh, okay. The other one was... Okay. So, off. It's the thing about what order. Because where does the order start? Because, oh, wait. Oh, I got it. So this is white, so that's on. Off. On. Off. So that's right. Unless it's going the other way. So that's off. No, this is on, right? That's on. And then we went this way. What if I did this way the other way? So off, on. Okay. One of these has to be on. You know what? Brute force. Done! See? Learning is with chomps. You just keep pressing them and you go for it. No, it wasn't me. It just fell off. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Well, it's off now, so I put crying over spilt levers. Maybe it's somewhere else. Like where? Well, there is a place we saw earlier, remember? With the power. So let's just do a little U-turn. Do a quick U-E. And then go over here. And then attach this right here. And there you go. So what should I do with this thing? I found a manual on the floor over there. It says a machine doesn't release electricity in the conventional way. Those tubes use some kind of special liquid to transmit electricity. Naturally, it's pretty complicated. You can adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of the liquid. Let's say you turn that rightmost lever all the way to the left. If you do that, then all liquid coming from 240 goes to the left tube. Turn all the way to the right and goes all the way to the right tube. What do you put in the middle? Then it just gets halved. Each pipe will have 120 instead of getting the 240. So what's the deal with the question marks? Those represent unknowns and the target values. The one with the 3-digit mark means it's supposed to be a 3-digit number, while the ones with only 2 digits means it's only a 2-digit number. And of course, a single digit means the value is only a single digit. What about the one that starts with 3? Well, I guess it means that the 100 digit has to be a 3. Ah, okay, got it. So we need to adjust the lever to the liquid to give us that. That's correct. Once you got a lever set, then I think you pull this power lever like this. Ah. And wait, the liquid only flows from top to bottom. The manual was very specific about that, okay? Oh, dang it, it feels like math blasters. I don't got time for this in a sense. Okay, 2, 1, 2 equals 0, then 4, then that's 2, then 4 equals 0, then 0, that's 120. We split that's 120. What if we do 240? Oh, this is so much math. 240. 240 goes to one side and 210. 210. I'm actually running out of paper space. 1 equals 2, that equals 0, then 1 is 0. Wait, actually 1, that makes 0, that's 1 equals 0, then 1 is 0, then 5, then 10 minus 10 equals 0. And then 320. I'm just gonna do all my division now because I'm gonna need it for later. 1 equals 3 plus 2 minus 1 equals 1, 0 equals 5, 10 equals 0 plus 0 equals 50, 0 equals 0. Okay, and then 240. We were doing 240 earlier, so that's 120. Okay. Oh my god, it's so much math! 240 and 210. If we split if we split 240, if we split 210, it's 105. 105 going to sleep each side. Then we split 105 again. 105 divided by 2 equals 0. No, it equals 0. The 0 equals 1 and 0. That makes 5. That equals 10. Equals 0. Then 5. Make 4. And then that would make no. That's 2. That makes 4 equals 1. You have to do a decimal point, so you gotta bring that down to 0. That makes 5. So 54.5. We split that again, but we don't need a decimal, so that's not right. So if we do this right, we do 240. Yeah, because that's a decimal point. We can't go much lower than that. So this has to go one way exactly. Unless we do 240, which is 120. And we go to the right, then that would be 120 divided by 2. I'm doing math right now. That equals 0, that equals 1 and 2, that makes 6 equals 12, that equals 0 and 0, that makes 60. So we split 120, that'll be 60. Why would I do that? That doesn't make any sense. So if we go to 40 here, let me see, 240 plus that. If we go this way, but that's not right because it's not lining up. Oh, these are right. Those two are right. So that should just stay the way it is then, huh? So then the main focus should be these ones over here. Well, that one works. What about this one? Nope, go back. Well, that's wrong now. So that's wrong, yeah. That's right now. So then... So those two are right, okay. Then what about this one? No, that's still wrong. What if I did this? No, because then that goes out. Okay, so what if I do... No, that goes wrong then too. So... Yeah, those are wrong. So keep these two the same. And then let's try this one. No! Math is overrated! I just gotta brute force it. Screw division. Okay, don't look at me. Screw division! I just brute forced it and it worked. Brute force wins everything! Brute forcing puzzles rules. And turn the power on. Math is overrated. Okay, so that turned on now. But they said they're missing a piece over here, right? A tall screen seems to be powered, but nothing happened when I touched it. It's got power, but I think we're missing a part, so without that, the power's on, but we are missing a part. So I think the part is over here, so I need to grab, okay, you know what, I need my piece of paper again. Starting with hour, minute. Okay, hour, minute. So blue is 510 minutes. And then red, oh, this is blue by the way. Red is 11,400 seconds. Correct, okay. It's I love Barbarian Civ. Brute force always wins! There you go, dum-dum. I just brute force. And it's 4 a.m. I'm trying to go EP. Good night. I'm gonna try to speedrun this super fast because I do have to head out like really soon. I said it was gonna end early, but like I'm already this far in, so I might as well continue. Oh, ew! Is this math? Frick. So how does this work, I wonder? Math is overrated! I'm gonna brute force it! Oh, wait. Links! And we got a raid from Links on Twitch! Welcome on in, raiders! Welcome! How was your stream, Links? Let me give you a shout out on Twitch. If you guys are not following Sadie Links already, they are a very cool community member doing some Pogger art. You may have seen the art on the recent collab that Hidden VT did, a badly drawn anime. Really cool, by the way. But how was your stream? How was the arting? I know I'm an arts. I know I'm not an art streamer, but if you want to share your art, you are more than welcome to. I always say that to people. But if you also gotta go raid and run as well. If you guys gotta go eat, work, sleep, rest, poop, water, more, please do. This is links included. If you guys gotta go raid and run, understandable. Hi Links. Hi Jen. Hi Sally. Links is so cool. Links is as cool as all of you guys. And you guys are all really cool as well. You guys are all very cool. Oh, yeah. But yes, we had a good stream, and thank you for the Jupiter Care Package. We are working on a puzzle right now, so you guys want to sit back and relax, please do. I'll probably head out soon as well after this puzzle, after these puzzles, because I'm getting chicken tonight. So I can only go for so much longer too as well. I was just working on a commission. I got a little bit tired, so I wanted to raid out to you. Aww, that's so sweet. Thank you. I'm always honored to get a raid by D Links and by D people. So thank you. I really do appreciate it. Yeah. If you want to share your comp, if you want to share any artwork you're working on right now, please do. I'd love to see your art. But again, no pressure too as well. I know I'm not an art streamer, but I always like to show off people's work because I want you guys to be appreciated and loved as you guys deserve. Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta figure this puzzle. Oh. This puzzle hard. But I appreciate you, Links, and I do see some really faces too as well. I do see Jen, I do see Sally. Good to see you guys. Gotta figure out how this puzzle works. My brain is too smart brain for this. Let's come back to this one later. I'm too barbarian for this one right now. Let's do this one. Oh, we still have that combination we got from earlier, right? Again, I'm doing puzzles. This is a game called Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward, and it's by this company, Spike Chunsoft. So if you guys know the Summon File, if you guys know Danganronpa, if you guys know Master Detective Raincoat, same company. And the guy's really cool. If you guys know the Summon File, I'm sure you guys do. Same director that worked on that game is the same director that worked on this game. So, fun fact. So, I need the number 7213. Except I think Odd Summon File has way more reading into it and less puzzles. So, it's really built different. So, I think these numbers, 7213, goes here. So we need to figure out the numbers for 7213. So we need 7. To get 7, we need this one, 7. Then we need 2. 2. 1. 1. 1. And 3. There you go. Okay, man, my brain went slow. I was like, hello, are you reading okay? I'm just trying to understand the puzzle. Can work now, but that cabinet. Whoa! It's a dish-shaped part! Okay, I'm gonna grab that real fast. Perfect! Okay, so that's 1 down. Okay, so now we bring this piece over here to attach it to the scanning device. And now we can scan something. We're still missing something though. We need one more thing. Okay, let's go back in the hours and minutes we had earlier. 510 minutes. So there's 60 minutes in an hour. 510. The closest for that would be 60 times. The 60 times 5 times 6, 7, 60 times 8, 60 times 9 is 54. So that's way too much. So 60 times 8. So 60 times 8 is equals 48. Then 48 plus 3 equals 510. So that means 8 hours and 30 minutes for that one. Check. And then if we do seconds, 11,400 seconds. That would be equivalent of how many seconds are in a minute? 60 seconds within 1 minute. 60 seconds in 1 minute, and then that would equal. Oh god, I can do math so fast. That's 1 minute and 7,000. So that would be about. I'm gonna Google it real fast. 11400 in hours. Okay, sorry, I had to Google it. I'm big brain. I gotta head out soon. 3 hours and 10 minutes. Okay. So let's do this again, right? So if we do the first one, that makes more sense. I have to calculate it. Okay. So this was for the blue clock, and this is for the red clock. The blue clock is 8 hours and 30 minutes. So we need to get 8. So to get 8, we need something plus something equals that. 6 plus 2 is 8. And then now we need is 30. So this one. The second one we need is 3. And then 10. There you go! When Civil's in a rush, she gets smarter. That one open. Okay, so what is this one? Ew! What is that? A rainbow tree root. Well, I'm sure Jesse from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX would appreciate that, you know? Oh, okay, so that's good. Let's insert this rainbow root here. And... oh, it's scanning. Oh, it's scanning. Looks like it's finally ready, but for what? That's the question. What is it ready for? Ready for you to use this, I'm guessing? The screen? Yeah, I think so. Oh boy. Okay, so let's check this screen right here. And this machine is a CT scanner for hospitals. The one to take pictures and cross-section your brain and organs and stuff. And get other things than the human body, of course, like this root. Okay. So it's still scanning it. And what you're trying to see on the left is a slice of that root. What are we supposed to do then? I think trial and error is going to be the best way to figure this one out. Let's start messing with it and we'll see what happens. Dragging up and down where the image of the root is displayed while I just scroll between layers. The bottom layer has 8 circles of different colors. 4 of those circles are blank. I set an appropriate number for each circle. Oh dear God! It's numbers! The number you can use are displayed below the cross section. You move the number where they need to be by dragging it up and down. Oh my god, it's colors! Oh my god. Okay, so what am I supposed to do in this situation? Guys, it's fractions! I didn't think we're doing so much math in today's stream. So it equals 100, that makes sense. 4 16, 3 15, 6 20. I'm just gonna add random numbers and hope for the best. I'm just, yeah, you know what? Brute force. Hi guys, my name is Civil. I don't really like to solve puzzles, so what I do is that I brute force it instead and hope for the best. Yeah, so have fun with that. So let's see here. Whooper! Brute force wins puzzles. Mass is overrated. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. Don't listen to me. I'm just here brute forcing puzzles, as you can tell. Well, would you look at that? I actually got it open. But we have to see if we can get the gold file too as well. We need a gold file. Oh, okay. Let me write that down. Shoot, my paper's running low. It is moon. Okay. We need to figure out how to get that other password though. And we still have step before too, so. Okay, we're not done yet. We need to find the gold file, so let me just go back. And then, again, I still have that flash thingamajiggy, right? I still have the flash thingy. Yeah, I think. Oh, no, it's still here. Okay, so now that we're done with this, I'm gonna try this with this. Oh. And let's see what this does. Okay, now the screen is blue. Now what? Oh, okay. I just wanted to try what the test one did, just random. Okay, so that is moon, star, moon. Okay. Wow, I did a really bad moon. Okay, so which one is which? I think this is the gold one because it's marked in blue. The safe is over here. Right over here. Okay. So we need to put what we just saw right now into this area. So first let's do moon, star. Because that is the gold file one. When we get the gold files, we are able to get this, like a little bit more lore to the game. So I want to grab these as much as possible. Sweet, okay. And let's do it again. We need the password for the other one, which is moon. There you go. And that should unlock the other one. Yes, it opened! Okay, let's get our prizes. First we got a map. It says floor B. The one we found in the crew quarters said floor A. So did this one in the infirmary. So they came down to using an elevator, right? So to make the A the top floor, it seems weird. Don't numbers usually count up from the bottom floor? But look at it this way. A for above and B for below. Why does that seem ominous? Whatever, moving on. Our next prize is the key cards. Perfect. They have moons on them. That means that these are the moon cards the announcer was talking about. Now we can play the next AB game. They gave us 2, just like with the sun card. I'm a solo, so I'll take 1. That's fine, you guys, right? Yeah, go ahead. We got 2 other things left. I've seen one of them before, but the other one... Is it some kind of input device? It has a keyboard on it, and a cable connected to the top. We can worry about that later. Might as well take it for now, though. And finally, the key. We can get out now. This should unlock the exit. No more screwing around. Let's get going. Let's go! If you could just turn faster, please. This is very slow. And I kind of wish it was like 9 hours, 9% 9 doors. Because this is so slow. Why do I feel like I just passed through the key lock just now? No, it's over there. Oh. If I turned to the left, that would have been a lot easier. But I went a full circle. Okay. I wonder what this room is anyways. Oh, you didn't notice? The thing on the other side of the glass that looked kind of like a metal octopus. I think that might be an annihilation reactor. Annihilation? Like the bomb? Yeah, the core annihilation bomb would work on the same principle. I think Faye knows a lot more than me about this thing though. Well, I wouldn't say that. I just picked up a few tidbits of information here and there. Tidbits, huh? If it's what Luna thinks, it should be pretty simple. There's gonna be a bunch of matter and antimatter in there. Probably hydrogen and anti-hydrogen bumping into one another. When they wait, what? When they do, they annihilate one another. That's where you get the name and release a bunch of energy. You can actually calculate how much energy by taking this matter defect and stop! Too much complications! I'm stupid! So you're saying that this octopus thing is a machine that runs off annihilation energy, right? Well, machine is a weird way to put it. It's more like an engine, just a steam engine or an internal combustion engine, just better. All the electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus. So that'll make this room a control room. I guess it didn't really matter what this octopus is at the point. We're all done with this room. All we gotta do now is insert the key. Okay, let's go. I agree. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, fire! Zero, am I right? 3, 2, 1, fire! I cannot sing that song. I'm bad at it.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Somebody's there already? Well, frick. I would like to keep going though, but I do need to head out like I said earlier, so I'm gonna save here. But we made some good progress, so I think this is a good place to stop at, personally for me. Let's check the flow chart real fast. Yeah, no, honestly, with the way we're progressing, we can honestly reach another ending by next stream. So I will call it here. So let me go back to the save file. Let me go and press quit. And yeah, let me just go and stop the raids on Twitch real fast. And then let's go here. Okay, so wait. No, I do not want to delete my save data. You crazy? You think I worked this hard for nothing? I don't want to go do another odd summing file. Thank you very much. Well, my save data got deleted. No, thank you. Okay. Let's quit the game. And I'm gonna jump over here so we can start wrapping it up. Okay. Nope. There you go. Okay, close enough. I was like, why is this not working? There you go. Yeah, nice. Good stream, Civil. Not fried chicken for you. Yeah. Well, I have to go get ready, obviously. I gotta go do my hair. I gotta go, you know, do my outfits. And I gotta go wash my face from the streamer sweat, you know. But it was a good stream, and I'm glad that I got a chance to play Virtue's Last Reward. It's really fun. If you guys don't know, we're gonna be ending stream here because I gotta go head out. Excuse me. But it was a very good stream. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. Excuse me. And yeah, I need to grab me some chicken. So we're gonna wrap up stream here. And again, if you guys don't know, but based on my schedule, this is the last stream of the week. As you can see right here, dun dun dun. But do not worry, I'll be back next week with some more streams, and we got an exciting week ahead of us for next week, if you guys don't know. Like I said earlier on stream, starting Monday, I'll be starting a new series, Clear Obscure Expedition 33. Thanks to my friend Madam for giving me the game, so really excited about that. Tuesday, we're gonna be watching Moana in celebration of Asian American Pacific Islander Month. If you guys want to come by for that, you're more than welcome to. Wednesday, we are going to be starting a new, old-ish game. I'm still debating between Phoenix Wright versus Ace Attorney, or starting Amazing Island, or Sonic, or another GameCube game. I'm still deciding and see. So, keep an eye out for that schedule on Sunday. I love GameCube games, but, you know, I gotta see what GameCube game I'm feeling for that time. And then on Thursday, we are done with the keycap, so I'm gonna try to come back to Atelier Yomiya on Thursday. I still need to finish that game. So Thursdays we should be back with Atelier Yomiya. And as you can tell by Fridays, Friday we should be back with Virtue's Last Reward, hopefully. And then on Saturday and Sunday next week, I'll be doing my panel. So I will stream my panel. So again, I will have a stream either Saturday or Sunday, and they talk to Fido about that. But keep an eye out for a schedule on the weekend, because I'll be doing my little stuff. Yeah. But it is our schedule for next week. I'm very excited to play all these really cool games and hang out with you guys as per usual. And yeah, it was a lot of fun seeing you guys. Let me see. If you guys did like my streams, you guys want to check out for more, here are my socials right here. If you guys like my streams, you gotta follow for more. Here is I do have my YouTube, TikTok, Blue Sky, Discord, and my Twitter, if you guys want to check out my stuff there. And if you guys want to join my Discord for any updates and things and whatnot, my Discord link is right here. Like I mentioned earlier, we do watch parties, we hang out in there when I'm not on stream, we chat about anime, food, music, VTubers, whatever you want to talk about. We do hang out there when I'm not here. And then I think it's probably it. I think that's it that I'm thinking about. So let me find people to raid. Let me see. Who are we raiding today? Oh, would you look at that? Somebody I finally wanted to raid is live on YouTube. Thank God. So I'm gonna go raid them on YouTube. So I have someone to raid on YouTube. Sweet. We'll make it to another pass though to make sure. But I do gotta head out, so I'm only gonna do one pass. I really gotta go. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna raid them on YouTube. And then on Twitch, let's go raid. Let me see. Let me set the raid too as well. If you guys want to stick around for the raid, we like to support somebody new. We like to hang out and, you know, support somebody on both platforms. So if you guys want to come with us, I really do appreciate it. But if you guys head out too as well, no worries. But it really does. It really is nice to go and meet somebody. So if you guys want to come along, it'd be nice. But no worries too as well. Let me see. Can I raid you? Please say yes. Okay, thank God. Okay. Every time I have to go raid on YouTube, I'm like, let me just make sure I can raid you. And then on Twitch, we're gonna go raid. Oh my God. I know who to raid on Twitch. I have not gone to raid them, but they are a cutie pie. So we're gonna go raid them on there. Oh, here are the raid messages, by the way, for you guys to come and grab them. Please do. Here is the raid message for those on Twitch. If you guys are still here, here you go. And then here's the raid message for those on YouTube. Make sure to grab the YouTube raid message as well. And then let me just get this all set up. Okay, YouTube does this really weird thing. It might be just because like over content, but I cannot watch the stream. But I know the stream on YouTube just started, so I've really been wanting to rate them because they have a similar theme as me. They're also an alchemist VTuber. And, you know, I have been wanting to get out there and meet other, like, merchant, alchemist VTubers, so let's go check them out if we can. Why? Why? I cannot watch your stream, and I don't know why. Why not? Maybe I'll open the window and see if this will work. Open the window. Let's do this. Oh, you know what I can do? I have an idea. YouTube's being weird on me right now. I don't know why. Let's keep this one up. And what I'll do is that I'll have to watch through 2 different windows. It sounds weird. But
innovative new
anyways, I'll watch through 2 different windows so I can still read it. Okay. So that is, I'm gonna read messages one more time. There you go. And then on, let's go raid. So on YouTube, we'll go raid William the Alchemist. If you guys know William the Alchemist, like the name said, they're an alchemist VTuber. They do a lot of Figma painting. You guys know Warhammer and like Dungeons and Dragons. So they're doing that right now on stream. They also play Tilly as well, so go check them out. And it's a Hackcam stream. They just started, so we're gonna be chilling there. And then on Twitch, we're gonna go raid the wonderful, gorgeous, fabulous Smexy Beam themselves. We're gonna go raid we're gonna go raid TLDR Soma. If you guys don't know TLDR Soma, they are a sweetie pie. They're gorgeous, wonderful, fabulous, and slaying as always. And they're currently doing a collab with someone called Pumpkin. They're doing a triple feature final selection, playing The Backroom, Super Bunny Man, and Bokura. So we're gonna go check them out because we love Soma here, and we're gonna give them a lot of love. And then on YouTube, we're gonna go raid William. And again, we'll go raid Soma, we'll go raid William. Make sure to read their rules. Please only post a raid message once and spam it in the chat. And lastly, you guys like the streams, jump them a follow, like and subscribe, ring those bells, and make sure to support them because they're all amazing streamers and we love to support streamers here. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with today's stream. I'm gonna go get some my fried chicken now, and I'll see you guys next time. Anything else I want to say before I head out? No, I think that's probably about it, unless it's something said otherwise. But yeah, have a good morning, evening, afternoon, and night. Make sure to grab your daily orders, guys, on Twitch. Make sure to grab your daily orders. Make sure to join us for the raid. Make sure to grab the raid messages that were above. And join us for the raids on YouTube and on Twitch. Again, have a good morning, evening, afternoon, and night. I'll see you guys next week for Clear Obscure Expedition 300 and for more. Goodbye, Blinny. Goodbye, Soul. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Make sure to support them, say hi to them for me. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Ooh.